Make a deal with God and get him to tearing you asunder. And there's the thunder in our hearts, baby. So much hate for the ones we love. Tell me we both matter, don't we? You and me. You and me won't be unhappy. If I only could make a deal with God, get him to swap our places, be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. If I only could.
Hey, hey, hey! How are all the night owls doing out there? I hope y'all are doing good. And all the non night owls, because I know a lot of you I can see in the chat are like, I just need to be in bed. I should be asleep, but I'm not because there's too much happening. So, anyway, um, I really wasn't going to go on. I was going to wait till later. But, you know, again, what else do I really have to do, right? This is my life. This is my life, as they say. So, we're gonna start with a little bit of Shanny and Rev because apparently Rev put out a short. I have not watched it yet. I was told what it said, and I think it's gonna be quite crazy. So we're gonna do that first. Uh, Hold on, Discord, or rather their third-party company that was storing people's IDs and payment info for age verification got hacked. Interesting. No, I didn't hear about that. And yes, I do know there are some other people that are streaming right now that are very desperate for a little bit of my attention. They might get it. I don't know. We'll see. Uh, why not turn it into content, right? And just to trigger people, because so many people seem to be under this impression that if people are talking shit about me, I shouldn't respond. Um, that's their opinion and they're entitled to it. But I don't really feel like it's anybody's place to say anything about it, especially other creators that are on here in the drama community that do the same exact thing. Most of us, a lot of us, when we're out here, want to defend ourselves when people are coming at us. Um, is it something that someone has to do? No, it's a personal choice. Um, but I especially don't want to hear that from people who, like I said, do the same thing. It's easier said than done to be like, oh, just ignore it, don't respond, blah 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 blah. Blah. Like my whole thing is, I'm on here covering drama, and why shouldn't I capitalize on that? If people are going to talk shit and do all of that, why shouldn't I use it for content? They're using me for content. So, I mean, it is what it is. But anyway, moving on. We're going to start with this. So, it's a short, it's not going to be very long. But the title is Diapers for Cigarettes. Oh, hold on. Got to get that sound on there. And we'll turn the captions off. Go back a little bit. All right, here we go.
Folks, what I would like to call this is the greatest show never seen. But guess what? You could see it if you pay for it. You're going to ask me, Rev, what the hell are you talking about? Well, here's the deal. If you hook us up in our Venmo or Cash App with $500, Shanny and I will dedicate this idea to that $500. Are you ready? We will take pictures in diapers and we will post them on X for everybody to use in anything you want to. We know you need some new thumbnails. You need something entertaining. We are willing to do this for you. $500 in Venmo or Cash App with our names on it, and you got yourself diaper babies. Folks,
Wow. Wow, great. Oh my god, Rev, Rev, Rev. I I've heard a lot come out of these people's mouths. It takes a lot to surprise me or whatever these days, but I am genuinely like flabbergasted, dumbfounded. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. Oh, you've been sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. Glad that hope you're feeling better at least. Glad that you're here. Rev, what the hell? Where did this even come in your mind? I mean, I just would love to know, what were they watching, a commercial for Pampers and said, "Oh, you know what? I know how we can make money. Take pictures in diapers." Now, I would want to know, it might be worth it just to see if there is actually a diaper that would fit on Shanny, because I tend to think that there's not. But also, Shanny, if you're willing to wear a diaper, you don't even need the bucket anymore, do you? Is that why this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, think. Maybe they came up with the idea because she's already wearing diapers. And so they already have diapers. Because who is going to go buy diapers just to, like, they have to have them on hand, right? If they're going to do it. Or wouldn't somebody have to give them money for that? If you don't have money for cigarettes, how would you have money for a diaper? Which means they obviously already have diapers there. Wow. Wow. Life talk with Liz. I'm a silent watcher, but damn, fell out of the trees for this. I can't. I don't understand. Oh, Super Slide Stationery coming in with some details here. Apparently, someone sent them diapers recently. I didn't know that. Ben from DP worked in a diaper factory for morbidly obese people. No, you're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg. Is that true, Rusty? That can't be true. There's literally like diapers that are made just for more. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe she's wearing the Chuck's bed pads. Oh yeah, like maybe they taped them around the sides or something. Like, it's true. Wow. Wow. So they have the diaper sitting there, and they're like, might as well put them to use. Wow. Um, okay, I need to hear this again one more time.
what I would like to call this is the greatest show never seen. But guess what? You could see it if you pay for it. You're going to ask me, Rev, what the hell are you talking about? Well, here's the deal.
How is it? No, this is the first part of this that doesn't make any sense, right? So someone's going to come in to pay for it for everyone to see it then, because if you upload it, everybody is going to see it. Only one person's going to. This is just weird.
If you hook us up in our Venmo or Cash App with $500, Shanny and I will dedicate this idea to that $500. Are you ready? We will take pictures in diapers and we will post them on X for everybody to use in anything you want to. We know you need some new thumbnails. You need something entertaining. We are willing to do this for you. $500 in Venmo or Cash App with our names on it, and you got yourself diaper babies.
We don't, honestly, at this point, Rev, no one needs to see y'all in diapers to like feel like we're thoroughly embarrassing you, because the fact that you are offering this up, that alone is enough for us to work with. We don't need to see it to make fun of you for it. I can imagine enough how you look in a diaper. And the fact that you think it's worth $500. Really? Really? That's worth $500 to you. And if they get it, I will be shocked. I will be very shocked, because as like what who needs to pay $500 to do something like to embarrass them? They embarrass themselves every day for free. So, um what's the purpose? What's the point? Why would we need to do that? On top of that, do you guys like, I know that they don't have a lot of family and things like that, but like if you knew that you had kids, like, you have, even if they're grown, you have kids. They watch your stuff. No shame. No shame that do you ever think also about the fact that like when you do these things you're embarrassing them too? I mean, it's just weird. This whole thing. It's just gotten so bizarre with them. And I really feel like when she came on and brought all of this stuff up about William again, I really feel like she did that for views. I really do. I don't think it had anything to do with like really even wanting to talk about it again. I think that they got a lot of views when they were doing it, when that first broke and they were getting on there and saying all that stuff for whatever, like a week's time or whatever it was. They were getting insane views. And they want to recreate that now. They got a taste of that and they're like, we gotta do something to get this going again, because they got addicted to the views. Um they're willing to do anything at this point, I guess. And it's so pathetic. So pathetic. And then like last night, I think it was last night, he did a stream or a video. I'll show you some of this. Um Actually, I think he uploaded it to the Shanny channel, so hold on. Yeah, here it is. I didn't see the where did it go? Did any of you see Why Sons Hurt Their Mothers? Was that any good at all? Because I didn't even see this and watch this. The game over thing was stupid. She doesn't even talk in it. But let's listen to a little bit of this one because I'm curious, and then I'll show you the Rev one, and then maybe we'll talk about popping in and seeing what some other people are doing.
And
Yeah.
All right, hold up.
appeared.
Let me go back.
Okay. Hello.
Whoa.
Why did it do that? Wait. Where are you, my love? You have disappeared again. Are you kidding me?
What the hell?
I,
Why?
What? Oh, it's freezing up.
we
Oh,
just had
they're
this
getting so
working.
upset.
This needs to go back. There we go.
That's true, Blue Daisy.
Sorry for the delay, people.
We don't
I'm
need that.
trying to get myself
With AI, it's like, do we really even need to pay to put them in a diaper? I'm sure that that's possible without that by just using AI. Yes, imagine blowing 700 grand and now asking people to send money for nappy pics. Oh god, it's a new low. It is a new low for them. Hey, Forever Brandy, good to see you.
situated and get Rev on screen, but he he's here in spirit, obviously.
Holy shit.
Um,
The day Chantal came back.
the day Chantel came back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
probably gonna have to adjust this mic so that we don't get reverb from you too. So I gotta figure that out.
there we go.
Oh,
There you are.
God.
Okay. Oh yeah, cool.
Scary.
Okay, I got you.
Inuyasha's in the room now.
Oh, and by the way, to the mods, you guys are probably going to have to be on your toes tonight because I have a feeling that there's going to be some trolls that are going to come in. So just be aware.
So
I got me.
Not that I need to tell you that because you guys are awesome and you know what to do.
M60, Carl Jung is a very amazing psychologist, and you could even call him philosopher in terms of mind.
Wasn't he known though for some sketchy shit too? Just like Freud.
Brilliant.
That's true.
And I found out today a believer. That's awesome. Still wondering why Maynard ain't a Christian yet if he's not. Like, there's so many people he admired that are Christian. So, okay.
Right?
Oh my god. I can't even figure.
Sorry, I'm just trying
Like
to.
Karl Marx? I don't see that. I don't know.
Karl Marx, huh? So, I've been talking to a lot of moms, and a lot of them have told me stories about their sons hurting them.
Oh my god.
And I figured since
believe
I'm
you.
going through it, we should all educate ourselves why our sons.
I say the lie detector test determined that was a lie, ma'am. I don't think anyone came to you and was acting like they understood where you were coming from or that I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What you have done and said and the way, like, it's very rare. Because even women who are piece of shit parents and shit don't make it like just blaringly obvious. I mean, you literally just it's there. You don't even try. I mean, like, you're calling him names and all of this stuff right on the streams, like in front of everyone. You have no shame. You have absolutely. You said you know what? Hold on. I'm not going to tell you guys what she said. I want you to hear it really quick. Just a short clip, and thanks to Drader because he uploaded it to his channel. This is all you need to know about Shanny as a person and as a mother and how evil she truly is listen to this.
You're a horrible son, and I regret having you. You destroyed my life.
Right there, folks. They also said they hoped he burned in hell. So that was another thing they said. And I'm dropping the link to Drader's channel in the chat for you guys right now. If you don't know Drader, he drags the fuck out of Shanny and Rev and does a really good job. Go check his channel out. Make sure you turn on notifications so you don't miss it when he goes live, because he does some really great lives. But what kind of mother can say, I wish I never had you? That is one of the most cruel things that you can ever say to your child. I mean, it's just so disgusting. Why? What has he done, Shanny, that is that bad? Because I don't see it. You guys want to blame him for Rev losing his job. That had nothing to do with him. That was not his fault. That was the fact that Rev and you are fucking streaming all the time, doing this crazy shit, being dysfunctional as fuck. Every time you have to ask for something, he's like, great. Like, he clearly doesn't want to do it. Your house is a mess. They can see that too. They can see that you can stream for like 12 hours. You're never wearing your life alert, but you're supposedly very disabled. None of that adds up. None of it. What you are is very, very morbidly obese. You have ate yourself into being disabled. And you basically have given up on wanting to try to be able to get around and live a normal life. You don't want a normal life. You don't want to get around. You want your life exactly like it is now, in terms of it, all of what goes on being Rev's responsibility and not yours. There is a part of you that clearly likes it, likes to have somebody wipe your ass for you. There's no other way around it.
Hurt us. And it's very interesting, actually, when you look into it. Yeah. If you see any negative comments to my mods, can you please get rid of them? Hi, Holly. How are you?
Zero tolerance policy for the mods. Just
Yeah.
end it.
Yeah. We don't tolerate disrespect here. Thank you. We're trying to all be better people. And, the first step to be a better person is not to tolerate, disrespect.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tracy. That's awful. I really am. I've got my own issues with my dad, not my mom, but my dad, but he's said some pretty cruel things, but he's never went that far. And yeah, I can imagine that's very hurtful. Y'all put some hearts in the chat for Tracy.
Because no one should be disrespected.
Is that what they said, Shan? A zero tolerance policy?
When they're just trying to educate themselves.
Shit, that reminds me. I want to apologize really quick to that guy that was in here the other night. Kevin, I don't know if you're watching, Kevin, but you had told me all night to play this clip of something that Shanny said the other day, and you asked multiple times and I forgot, and I feel really terrible about it. So I'm going to see really quick if I can pull that up. I think he said it was in We Are Back. And 1 hour and 6 minutes. Okay, I think this might be it. Let me share my screen. Apparently this is something that's supposed to be really crazy, so.
To invite me to the homecoming dance.
Put yourself on camera.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
This one time, a guy came to my house to invite me over at the homecoming dance.
Okay.
And my mom wouldn't let me go to the homecoming dance because he was with a black guy.
Oh
What?
my God! What?
I know.
That's
Way to
dumb as
slander.
shit.
I
your mom.
know.
That's racist as fuck too.
Yeah.
If she didn't like black people,
She
wasn't into the blacks.
No, she was very racist.
Wow.
Oh, really? Shanny, you want to talk about your mom being really racist? What about this? What about this? Hold on. Just wait, y'all. This is good. This one will really show you how not racist Shanny is. I'm not going to play. There's obviously one stream that I've played a few times where they say the N word, hard R, a bunch of times, and some other stuff. I'm not going to play that again because it's triggering. It's really bad, but this is pretty bad too.
You are really seriously a
By the way, that's Shanny's mother.
pathetic
You
human
people,
being.
you people just don't understand something about me. I love the South. I was raised in the South.
She was born in New York.
Well, born in New York, that don't matter. I was raised in the South.
You weren't raised in the South all your life. You were raised in Connecticut.
I was raised, Mama.
Most of your years.
I was 8 years old when we first came down to the South. I was 8 years old when I went down to the South. It never got out of me. I will always, and I'll say this, I will always represent the South. I will always represent the South because it is my homeland. It is the way I lived my life. I believe in hospitality. I believe in loving everyone that comes along. And everyone sees this flag. Most people who are programmed by the media, they see this flag as a flag of hate. I don't see it as a flag of hate. I see it as a pride of the South. I see it as the love for the South. And I kept this because I knew that no one was buying it anymore. And this is a piece of history that I will keep with me forever and ever and ever and ever. Because you know what? The South will rise again, especially when those Muslims come into this ground.
I think you're being a dumbass right now.
I love her mom for saying that. I love her mom for saying that. But, I mean, what did you just say there, Shanny? Because that sounded really fucking racist.
And ever, because you know what? The South will rise again, especially when those Muslims come into this ground.
I think you're being
Like, wow, Shanny. Yep, she did say something about, yeah, well, that Blue Daisy, that's the one from this. Like, here, I can show you guys just a little bit of it, I guess. It's on the Fat Courtney Love channel. I've played this, and I'll drop a link so you can watch the entire thing if you want, but I'll show you just a little bit of how racist these two get. Because it's bad. They get real racist. So, trigger warning.
But now,
Let's go back a little bit.
So we
which is good because racism's stupid. Could we just say that?
Yeah, racism is fucking stupid.
Racism is the dumbest fucking thing, to judge somebody just because they have black skin color, white skin color, brown skin color, yellow skin color, red skin color.
And here's the thing. I never judged anyone ever in my entire life based on their skin color, only the content of their character.
Right. Exactly. Which is MLK, so the black people should love you for that.
But they don't even know the fucking I have a dream.
They don't know the quotes at all.
Yeah, they don't even, you don't even know what I have a dream was even said in that anymore. You don't even remember what he said. You don't even remember what his dream was. Do you know what his dream was? He wanted black people and white people to come together as brothers.
That's right.
And stand together.
Exactly.
But you take his words and you pervert them to subjugate the white man and put them down.
MLK was a Baptist minister. He wanted peace among his people and the white race. He didn't want this continued division. He didn't want an entire section of the country cordoned off for black people. And then
you want to hear about segregation? Black people now are calling again for segregation.
Yeah, because it works. They say but they are the extremists.
But they're calling us racist, and they're calling for segregation.
Yeah, like we're the bad people. I know. It's what was done to them.
But see, you know what? I guarantee as soon as they segregate, they're going to blame the white man for segregating.
No, I don't think you could get away with that.
I think they can.
There are some white people that want that too, because they think segregation works. I don't agree with that at all.
Segregation is fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb. I like black people. When I meet
Why do I want to be segregated away from black people? They're fucking amazing.
Exactly. They're very affable and nice people to talk to.
The racist ones, you can go fuck off, though.
Well, they're just stuck in the past, man.
They are.
I thought it was dying out, really. I did.
Well, Obama came into power and reminded them that they have to be perpetual victims.
Yeah. That's true.
Even though he's fucking white.
Obama phone.
And he never... Here's the thing about Obama. He put you back under segregation, and his whole life he was raised by white people.
Yeah. And Dunham.
So you're letting a white man who poses as a black man, but really is a white man because he knows nothing but the white race.
Yeah.
To put you back under segregation and just make your mind think that it's okay. That's how fucking stupid you guys are.
Well, I think the person that he considers his father the most was that Lolo Soetoro, because Obama, the father, wasn't really even in his life much.
You want to go to your channel and talk about this?
No.
No? Okay.
This is fine.
Okay.
But if you want to live stream on mine because you're banned again for 90 days because of Dave Chappelle, you could use my channel again.
You know what? Getting banned for 90 days for live streaming Dave Chappelle was so fucking worth it.
Do you know who I would love to talk to about this shit?
Huh.
Dragnaut.
I would love to talk to Dragnaut about this too.
They should do a Magic Sandwich show on racism and have Dragnaut on the panel. I would love to hear his thoughts on this shit.
I would too. I would too.
Because he's in a lab, dude. He's going to be making millions of dollars. He's a fucking, molecular biologist?
Well, he's, in all honesty, he thinks a lot of his race,
to pimp.
To pimp.
Yeah. And it's in the Christian church. I think he believes that. They're actually the ones breaking away from that shit now.
Yeah.
The Baptists. The fucking religious black people.
Yeah.
Because they see the lies.
Yeah.
Margaret Sanger you could call her a fucking Satanist, the shit she said.
Yeah, all you liberals who think you're not racist, you're actually the main proponents of this race war going on.
Yeah, and we're not putting Margaret Sanger on your head, because that's in the past too. But guess what? Hillary Clinton, who a lot of you people idolize, says that Margaret Sanger was the greatest person to ever live. That said that literally. You could look up the quote. She said, the purpose of Planned Parenthood is to kill black babies. Straight up, she said it. Because she was a eugenicist like Hitler. Do you understand? She was into social Darwinism, and she was a fucking racist. She hated black people. She wanted every black baby aborted.
It's disgusting. But see,
how could you be a Democrat
here's the thing.
after
Just
that?
because we talk about this, we're considered racist.
I know.
Even though we're literally saying we don't want black people to die.
And now you understand what it's like to be Alex Jones.
Oh my God.
You get it now.
Oh my God.
With your beautiful blue eyes, like he has.
By the way, they started this whole stream by being an apologist for Charles Manson. So they started there and then got into this whole race war thing, and that's where they're at, like what they're talking about now.
Pretty big blue eyes. Okay?
This is fucking stupid.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man.
And they go into your past, they dig into your past, and they see if you say it once, you're automatically plagued and labeled this for like a lifetime.
Listen to the song. We listened to it yesterday. The song The Who. Man with the Blue Eye. Or Yeah, Man with the Blue Eyes.
No one knows what it's like
Yeah.
to be a sad man.
Exactly, that song. Alex would play that frequently, and now you know why. You get it now. With your blue eyes, because you're so beautiful, blue eyes. I love your blue eyes. Beautiful blue eyes.
Yeah. It's like you can't say a mistake. You can't say a word. You can't blurt out a word anymore.
All right, trigger warning. Trigger warning. Slurs will be said soon.
No.
Fuck you, nigger, 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 nigger.
Oh, see, it's happening to you now.
Yeah, it is. It is. You know why I say it? Not to be racist, but just piss you off.
Right.
Just to diminish the word from your vocabulary.
Now, see, I didn't understand this with the people from 4chan. But I get you motherfuckers now.
Yep.
I totally get you.
4chan's the shit.
Yeah, they are great people. And they saw this coming from a mile away. That's why they used the Pepe avatar and started putting Nazi symbolism on the Pepe avatar. Because you have pushed the white race so far over the edge that the next generation that's coming up, because a lot of those 4chaners, they're kids. They're like 15, 16, 17-year-old kids, but they're studying philosophy. They're generally atheists or Satanists, and they hate black people because of all the shit that they've gone through, being called a fucking white supremacist because they voted for, they like Trump. These are kids that are going to school that are getting bullied because they like Trump, because their parents voted for him.
And now they hate Trump. See, they were riding hard for Trump back then.
That's what you're creating. You're creating Hitlers. So whatever happens next in this fucking shit, because when you have the white genetics say you're in trouble and they activate, you're not going to like what happens next. I'm just going to say that. I will have nothing to do with it because I'm not a racist and I don't...
Same.
Yeah, I believe in Christ.
We'll be doing the Underground Railroad.
Yes, we'll be protecting you guys. Absolutely.
Wow.
100%. We'll be Harriet Tubman. We'll be...
Exactly.
Underground Railroad for black people.
Exactly.
Run by a white... Run by white people.
Yep.
Definitely. Because we love you guys. Racism's fucking stupid. It's dumb.
It's dumb. But, you know what? White people. Anyone. You can be white and say the N-word and not be racist. Just like you can be black and say the N-word and not be racist.
Yes. Exactly.
You could say the N-word.
Or you could call me a cracker and not be a racist. You just mean it as sort of joking.
Yeah.
Call me a honky.
I don't give a fuck if I'm called a honky. I think it's a funny word.
I do too. It's hilarious.
I don't even know where honky comes from. Why is it?
So why is it that we feel that way about being called those names that are extremely derogatory if you look into the history of the words? Honky and whitey
and cracker,
and cracker.
Which means I'm going to beat a black person.
But how is that
even though it's the black person that's beating me down?
Why can you call me that as a black person? And I'm not offended by it. I'm fine with it. But I call you that word, and I'm worse than Hitler. I'm a new Hitler if I just call you that word once. It's insane. It's stupid.
Yeah. You destroyed Paula Deen.
Yeah.
Because she said something. She
What
said
the
that
fuck?
word in the 80s.
I want to know the Was that what it was? It was back in the 80s?
It was in the 80s. She said that word and she admitted it.
Fucking little Paula Deen with her little cooking show. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she's from fucking Savannah, Georgia. Georgia. Do you know how racist blacks are in Georgia?
Oh my god.
No.
They're literal porch ends.
What?
They
Shit.
What? Listen to this shit. Listen to this and tell me this is not racist.
Savannah, Georgia. Georgia. Do you know how racist blacks are in Georgia?
Oh my god. They're literal porch ends. They sit on the porch with sacks of whiskey because my mom saw it.
Oh damn.
She saw it, and they were screaming cracker at her and my dad when they were visiting. Look at the tourist crackers, and they were drunk on their porch with sacks of whiskey.
That hatred's within your culture.
Yeah, that's you guys.
Wow, wow, wow.
Could you imagine if a white person came in? Oh, look at all those black people. Look at those tourist black people.
Listen, nobody takes the Klan seriously.
No.
The biggest fucking racist organization modern day is like Stormfront. And they're
I say it's Black Lives Matter.
well, yeah, I'm talking on the white end though.
Oh.
I'm talking on our end. I agree. Black Lives Matter is the biggest racist organization, yeah. And people take them seriously. Oh, they have real issues. Oh, do they? Listen to the leadership of Black Lives...
Trayvon Martin.
Oh, God. Justice for Trayvon.
That kid was a punk. That kid was a thieving punk. And that poor man was defending himself.
Exactly. If you have somebody... And he was Hispanic.
There it is. That's what they were talking about in the chat a little while ago, right there. Listen to how they talk about Trayvon Martin.
That kid was a punk. That kid was a thieving punk. And that poor man was defending himself.
Exactly. If you have somebody... And he was Hispanic.
But see, here's... Yeah, I know, he was Hispanic. But they labeled him white.
He was neighborhood watch. He thought the kid was fucking burglarizing people.
He was, though.
Yeah, and he did steal shit.
And he's on Facebook bragging about stealing shit from people.
Yeah. Justice for Trayvon? Give me a fucking break.
In my opinion, the little shit had it coming. You break into people's houses? Oh, well, you got fucking shot dead. You deserved it.
Wow. 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 I told y'all it was bad. I think we've seen enough. Yeah. That was bad. Let's get back to this. What were you saying, Shanny?
Homecoming dance because he was with a black guy.
Oh my God, what?
I know.
That's dumb as shit.
I know.
That's racist as fuck, too.
Yeah.
If she didn't like black people.
She
wasn't into blacks.
No, she was very racist.
Wow. Well, your family tells the truth about her.
Yeah.
And I heard it all. It's not Shanny.
My mom tried to kill my dad by giving him by poisoning his food and shit.
What? Here's the part that Kevin was talking about. I did hear this the first time, but it didn't shock me that much. But now that I'm listening to it again, that is pretty shocking that she just accused her mom of that. She is actually trying to claim her mom poisoned her dad.
Truth about her.
Yeah.
And I heard it all. It's not Shanny.
My mom tried to kill my dad by giving him by poisoning his food and shit. Remember when Kelly said that? My cousin Kelly?
Yeah, I deleted that. It was so fucked up.
Yeah.
But now that you remind me of it,
I remember that time too.
How was she not in jail?
I was like 4 or 5, and I remember my parents sitting me down to tell me they were getting a divorce.
Oh, at 5?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But they stayed together. But
that is so weird.
I know.
Wow.
It's what my mom did to him.
That is really crazy, and he stayed. Joe, why did you stay? That's what I'm going to ask him when I see him in heaven.
Yeah.
Joe, why did you stay with that woman? I know that you're a good Catholic guy.
Are you serious, Rev? Why did he stay? You know what he's going to say? He's going to turn around to you, that's if you make it to heaven, and say, why the fuck did you stay? Bro, projection much? Look at a fucking mirror. Look at yourself, dude. Look at where your life is. Everyone wants to know why you stay. Run, Rev, run. But here you are. And you get so mad when people say things like that. But here you are saying it. Why did he stay? I mean, number one, even if what Shanny is saying is true, again, I guess the same reason you stay with Shanny because he loved her. But come on now, do you really believe this shit that Shanny is saying? I don't think Rev does. I think Rev knows that she's a liar because they're in on it together when they lie to the audience and shit like that. And the thing about that is, yeah, that's not lying to each other or him or her lying to him. But if she can lie that easily, she can't. Then he's thinking she can lie to me too.
And it's about God and commitment to your wife is commitment to God. I get that. But why did you stay with she would you know that she was abusing Shannon. You knew it.
Shanny knew that you were abusing her sons and she stayed with you. Again, is this entire fucking conversation just going to be total projection from you? Because that's the vibe I'm getting.
You grab the girl, all the children, and get away from that woman. That's what I would say to your dad.
That's what
if
Shanny
he was
should have done
alive.
too. Why didn't you
I
do
think
that,
it was my
Shanny?
mom got pregnant with Joe,
Okay.
with my brother
And
Joe.
that kept him there.
Yeah.
Well, I get that. He's a good man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good man. What the deal is?
Chantel supporting other people.
Is she the cash cow? Well, hey,
They don't need to defend themselves. They've already been judged by God.
how could she be
Fuck
making?
off.
I don't believe she's making much money anymore at all.
Mm-mm.
She don't get views no more.
Mm-mm.
When she had the Natter shit, oh, she was popping like fucking crazy.
Nah.
Like what? Like 4,000 or 5,000 people at a time in the room. If she wants to go back to Foodie Beauty extravaganza channel, she needs to get away from the Muslim culture because it's not her. She's lying to herself and everybody else that she believes in Muslim shit, and she doesn't.
How do you know that?
You gotta free your mind, Chantal. I know he's hot. You think he's really hot, and he's a good-looking guy. Sure, he is. But you can find another good-looking guy.
Yeah,
You can. I'm
don't
sure
think
there's
he's
some
that
guy
good.
in Canada that you're exactly his type. You just gotta find
Go
him.
to Pete's.
He
Pete's
looks like a
is fuck.
scumbag
Why
to
didn't
me.
you marry? I know he's weird. He's different.
What?
Okay.
So
He's
are
not
you.
like the perfect body guy and all that. I understand. But he fucking loves you beyond.
The perfect
Pete
body
loves
guy.
you so much.
Look at her body.
Marry him.
How the fuck is she gonna
He
say
would.
anything?
You had his child in you,
Oh
right?
my god.
You were gonna have a child with that man. He loves you to this day. Go back to Pete's.
Why do you think
And
that
marry
you
him.
tell her what to do? When people tell you shit like this, you get so fucking angry. You don't know her personal private life. Just like you claim when people try to say it about you, you don't know theirs. You're being total hypocrites because you're speculating about things and doing all this. And when people do that to you, you make a big deal about it and you're a victim and you're this and that. And it's like, but you do it to other people and you do it a lot to Foodie Beauty, a lot to her, which I think a lot of it is projection on your part, both of you. But anyway, let's go back to the newer ones that we were covering now that we got caught up on that stuff.
More
Hi, Lissy.
on a subject that is actually a very important subject to a lot of women. You know, a lot of women have sons. A lot of women go through this. I gotta fix my camera. It's driving me fucking nuts. Hold
A lot
on,
of
guys.
women go through this. I don't know
Um,
any women that have been through this.
It's driving me nuts. I hate how
like,
it looks right now. I'm
personally.
like cut off.
I don't
Can
know
you
if
talk
I have
while
any.
I do my
I don't
thing?
have.
I don't think I have any other like friends or anything like that that I can think of that have lost their kids or like their kids went into foster care. Like, and I definitely don't know many women who And honestly, off the top of my head, I can't think of any that feel like they're that hurt by their sons that they need to like come and go online and tell everybody.
Anything to say?
Oh, well,
Like, what the fuck did he do to you that's so bad, Shanny?
oh, Lord Jesus.
I could say that Maynard James Keenan is a student of Carl Jung, and I just find it funny that there's a lot of fucking atheists out there that believe like certain people are really like enlightened. Yeah, they believe in God. So you should probably be influenced by those people to believe in God. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I could say that
true.
because that's on my mind.
Yeah. So, we've watched like maybe like 10 minutes of this, and it was just like, wow.
Yeah, it's worth putting it on.
It's worth putting it on for women, for women's sake, because let's just be honest. When it comes to our children, we take the brunt of everything for them.
What?
Even them.
You think you've done that? Shanny, you think that that is what you have done as a mother? Girl, you are lying to yourself.
Trying to escape the mother complex.
This isn't Carl Jung?
You know,
Oh, really?
it's something that men have to go through with their mothers, I guess. It's not like anything, Crystal, I think that's a given. Anyway, so I'm gonna put this on for you guys.
Oh, and this is just gonna play? And they're not gonna have any commentary?
Wait. The audio isn't put up right. Put the audio on the right thing, Shannon. All right.
God,
Here you
that
go,
was
guys.
scary. All right,
Deeper
let's
than
skip
that tears
some
the
of
soul. Individual forces
Manage your money.
begin, but as a symbol.
Thank you. There is no accidents when it comes to the rude. Thank you. Us empaths, we remember.
What, bitch?
That shapes how a son sees himself, his relationships, and the world. When shadow of the unconscious pain of the mother complex, and how it drives a son to lash out at the woman who gave him life. Through Carl Jung's wisdom, real-life
Hey,
stories,
Frankie.
and practical insights, you'll see how this hidden battle begins and how it can lead to healing. So, what is the mother complex? Imagine a tapestry,
Anyway, freaking cute ass.
comfort, and dependence. She's the first person who holds him, soothes him,
Kissed his little freaking cute ass nose and played with his little cute hairy ears.
Harry?
Anyway,
and shapes his sense of security,
Inferno, how are you doing?
safety, complex. He's often
oh my. Yeah, please, no, I'm not.
Hold on, let me go
of
back a
being
little bit.
small and powerless. Let's bring this to life with a story.
Oh my God, I wish, and I know all of us mothers feel this way, I wish we could try to reason with them over this. Like, it's okay to feel vulnerable as a man. It's okay to be sensitive as a man.
Oh,
You know,
boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
but you got like things like peer pressure and yeah, please, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Anyway,
Meet Mark, a 35-year-old software engineer who seems to have it all, a thriving career.
but to the I am like that though. I'm like, how you doing? What's been going on with your life? How's school? You know, just checking in, you know?
I don't believe you.
But to the young man, it feels like a chain, and I had no idea.
Oh my God. Don't
I
even.
had no idea.
Don't even. Now you're trying to act
All
like
your
you were
sons
too
came to
much
Sunday
too there
Mass with
for
you?
him.
Oh, bless Jolene. That must be beautiful.
That's good.
as if she thinks he can't handle his life. One evening,
It's not that. It's just like being a mom is like living 1,000 ways to die in your head, and you're constantly thinking, oh my God, my kid could die this way and this way and this way and this way and this way. And you can't help that protective nature.
Not if you're a good mom.
But to a young man, they look at it as a chain.
Well, it can be stifling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was overbearing, I guess, sometimes.
I lived through a mother
You know?
that was very like that and wanted to protect me from every bump that could ever come on my
Yeah.
head, and it's not good. It's not good. You want to protect them, but you have to let them also be free.
Yeah.
You have to.
And it's so hard to like want to detach from that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I'm learning. It's my first time. Give me grace.
after a long day, Linda calls to invite him to a family dinner. Mark snaps. "Mom, stop hovering. I'm not a kid anymore." The hurt in her voice lingers. But Mark brushes it off, telling himself she's too clingy. What Mark doesn't see
Oh
is that
my
his
God.
reaction isn't about Linda's call.
This is
It's about the mother
terrible.
complex stirring within him. Believe that is the pain.
You're so enough, and you need to believe in yourself.
Oh, Lord help us.
Even if I get mad at you, I still will always love you. That's something that ain't never gonna go away.
Shanny.
A pain
God,
he
this is
buries
all
under
for
anger
show.
or distance, hurting his
Thank you, Squirrely Dan. I think he is helping me a lot. Like, all of this is helping me.
mother becomes a way to silence that pain, to prove he's strong, independent, and free. But here's the hidden truth. Every harsh word he speaks to her is a wound he inflicts on himself. Because the mother he rejects is also a part of his soul. Why does this happen? Let's dig deeper. The mother complex isn't just personal, it's primal. Carl Jung saw the mother as an archetype that lives in the collective unconscious.
You lie to me. Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? And I didn't handle it very well.
You handled it way better. You handled it way better than you would have in the past because you have healed a lot.
Yeah,
That's the truth.
Bull.
that's true.
Come on
You would have been
now.
self-terminating. Self-terminate.
Oh,
I
don't,
think he does, Shanny.
Oh,
This is
no.
just rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
don't bring that shit up.
I think so. I agree with that.
Here's the thing. I never wanted to swallow his individuality. I always wanted him to be who he truly is.
Here come the tears. The fake tears, that is.
He knew that. He knows
So
that.
predictable.
But he's pushing me away because it's like, Mom, it's my time to
I think
be
so.
free.
I think so.
I hate this emptiness. It is
Oh
so
my
hard.
God. I can't. I can't.
It's so hard. The emptiness. For all you mothers out there that's ready to empty nest. Oh my God. You have no idea how hard it is.
You made that happen before you even had to, Shanny. Empty nest? Your kids have been gone for over 3 years. 3 years. And you're acting like you're... I can't. You do realize that happens in the beginning, not fucking 10 years later. This is all performative. This is all just for show. And it's disgusting.
But he's pushing me away because it's like, Mom, it's my time to be free.
I think so.
No, you treated him like shit.
This emptiness to say it so hard.
This is complete bullshit, dude. This is such, like, this is an act. This whole thing is, she is an actress at this point. Not a good one either.
I always wanted him to be who he truly is.
Mm-hmm.
It's so gross.
You know, he knew that. He knows that.
But he's pushing me away because it's like, Mom, it's my time to be free.
I think so.
I hate this emptiness to say it so hard. It's so hard, the emptiness. For all you mothers out there that's ready to emptiness. Oh my God, you have no idea how hard it is.
Neither do
I
you.
have a...
Trim your mic, probably.
But... It's like, all you want is your baby in your arms, and it's like, they're like, no, don't touch me, and it's like, no, but you're my baby, please, and it's,
Oh my God, shut up. I can't.
And you get mad at them, hoping it'll persuade them, and you get sad, and you cry, and it's just like, it just feels like another burden a woman has to go through that is so fucking...
Okay, so I just did a poll. You guys tell me after we're done with this video, what you guys want to watch next, what you guys want to cover next.
Fucking unfair.
If you have a son, it's unique. Yeah, because I can speak of being a son for sure. I was an only child and very much treated Messiah-like, and you just love your mother deeply when it comes to stuff like that. You just do. So it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's not easy, especially when you have fear of abandonment issues. Oh my God, that's so much harder.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I just want to hold my kids. Okay, let's get through this. Sorry.
Oh, Lizzie, sweet girl.
Thank you, Lizzie.
This is especially true when a mother, like Linda, struggles to let go. Her love, though well-meaning, can feel like control to a son.
That's why he keeps saying that I'm controlling him, because it feels like control, but it's not control, it's just concern.
Oh my God. This is so crazy. Oh my God.
I wish you could see
it's
it from my
enough
perspective.
to make you want to scream.
Oh.
For real. Oh, do we need some palate cleansers? Okay, hold on.
Who's desperate to define himself. A 2023 study on family dynamics found that adult sons often report feeling smothered by mothers who express care through frequent contact, triggering defensiveness or resentment.
Well, we know that's not going on with you, Shanny, because you're fucking not even there.
But you can stand on your own. You don't need me to stand on your own. I just want to know if you're okay. I just want to hear it from your mouth.
No, you're just you're just trying to
It can also
have
trap him in
control.
guilt.
This is what it
When-
is. Shanny don't give a fuck about talking to him. She don't give a fuck about what he's doing. What she gives a fuck about is how it looks. And she wants to have control. This is the first time ever that she has not been able to manipulate and control this guy. That's why she's doing all of this. Because he has taken back the reins. And he is not allowing her to control his life anymore. And she does not know how to handle that. And so she's freaking out. And on top of that, she doesn't want people to, think that she's a bad mother. She very much cares about that. And she knows that that facade that she tries to keep up, though we already know, he knows a lot and can say a lot. And that's why I think she's so desperate to talk to him too, because she wants to get him on the phone so she can manipulate him and into feeling bad for her or whatever to get him to stop. Not because she wants to have a relationship with him, but because he's making her look bad. It's all a selfish, self-serving thing, and they're very obsessed with the money. Yes, they are obsessed with that. Rev has said several times on streams, I wonder how much she's got in that Cash App. He keeps saying that. Why? Why are you wondering that? What the fuck does it have to do with you? His Cash App is none of your concern, Rev. So gross. They're the worst.
Mark snaps at Linda, resents the weight of that love. He wants to be free because he doesn't know how to. As Carl Jung
Oh, stop it, woman.
Oh,
Sorry.
study on family
Talking to him all the time.
found that adult sons often report feeling smothered by mothers who express care through frequent contact.
I told you I was talking to him all the time.
Oh my god. You think this proves that? Oh my, Shanny, fuck you. Fuck you right now. You're lying, and you know you're lying. You did not talk to him all the time. You're fucking lying. And here you are trying to be manipulative and make people think that just because the video said that, that must mean that it applies to you and therefore proves that you talk to him all the time. You're fucking out of your mind. You are out of your mind if you think that this kind of bullshit is fooling anyone.
Yoga hose go away.
A 2023 study
Don't
on
need
family
the yoga
dynamics
hose.
found that adult sons often report feeling smothered by mothers who express care through frequent contact.
I told you I was talking to him all the time. I didn't know he was feeling smothered, though. I was trying to give him as much space as I could.
He didn't feel smothered, Shanny. He's never said that. He has never said anything about feeling smothered by you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shanny, you know what he did say the other day when he was in the chat? He said he wore the same clothes unwashed for a year and a half. You wouldn't wash his clothes. That is not just neglect. That's severe neglect. Severe. Was it just out of laziness that you didn't do these things? Or were you purposely trying to punish him in some way? I mean, if you were that lazy, couldn't you just have at least taught him how to do it? And he could have done it for himself? That's the thing. You guys want to keep blaming him and saying, "Oh, well, the house was a mess because of them. Oh, the cat box, the litter box was like that because he didn't clean it." Well, I wouldn't how would he know how to clean? Did you guys ever show him? Because you clearly don't clean either. Because your room was just as bad as their rooms were. Maybe even worse. So, can you really fault him if he was bad at that? Which I don't believe he was. I think that's just you guys blaming him for shit. It's just, and you could, and he said when he was saying this in the chat, like he said he was embarrassed, he was ashamed that that ever happened. That is like something that I'm sure has scarred him pretty deeply. And I don't know this for a fact, but I'd be willing to bet he was picked on quite a bit. Did you even care? Do you care now? Do you care at all? Have you ever cared? Do their feelings matter, or is it just all about you? Do you ever stop to think about their feelings? Because the only thing I see you do, Shanny, is feel sorry for yourself. I have seen zero empathy from you for those boys or even Rev. You definitely don't have any for your parents or your siblings. You have no friends. All you care about is you. And that is so obvious. And all of these tears, it's halfway performative. The other half is what you're really upset about is the mask is off. You've been exposed. And now you can't continue on with this narrative of I'm a great mom. Because now you always would say, just ask my sons. If you ask my sons know I'm a good mom. Well, now that's not the case. That's what you're crying about. You're crying because he's tainted your quote unquote image and your facade. That's all. It doesn't have anything to do with missing him and emptiness and all that. If that was the case, Shanny, you would have felt that way 3 years ago when they got put in foster care. I don't recall you crying at all about empty nest the day they left. What you did is got online, fired up a stream, then talked about how you're treating it as a fucking vacation. Yeah. Just in case anyone hasn't seen that, let me show you a clip of that real quick. Real quick. We'll be here for a while tonight. Or this morning, I should say. So just get comfortable if you weren't already. But I like to show things and remind people of things. And I know some of you have seen this before, but I am very much about showing people, the proof. So we're not going to watch a lot of this. We're just going to watch a little bit of the beginning where she's explaining that the kids are gone. Oh, and this part, I want y'all to hear this because this is when he says he gave William the laptop, because now he said his story is that William took it, which is not the case. And you can hear clear as day right here. He's going to say he gave it to him.
Street Fighter 4. Do you have Street Fighter 4 on PS5? Because I don't have it on fucking PC, and I don't have a PC to play on Riz. I gave Will my computer, so.
I gave Will my computer. Right there, you heard it. All right, now we're going to go to the beginning. This is her explaining the kids going into foster care. I want you to see the reaction compared to how she is reacting about him not calling her back and all of that shit now. This is when she was actually first losing them. Empty nest and all of that shit, that happens in the beginning. It doesn't last for years, right? So it makes no sense that she's trying to cry and act like that now when she lost them 3 years ago, and this is how she acted when she lost them.
Hi. This is probably going to be a very hard stream for me. Probably one of the hardest streams, and probably one of the most humiliating, but not humiliating, I guess, streams I ever made. Thank you for the one dip, Naked Dabs. I love you, bro. Okay, so here it is. I had to do something today. And I had to put my sons first, okay? I know I don't usually talk about my sons, but this does involve my sons. In case people don't know here on Twitch, I'm extremely sick. We don't know what's going on with me, but I'm very sick. I've had seizures. I have a hard time walking. I just have it rough functioning, period. So, as a mother, I know I have to try my best to get my health together, right? But I can't do it with my boys here at all. There's no way I can get my health together and get myself together with my boys here, because it's hard, you know. So today I gave my sons up to foster care temporarily so I can get myself better.
So she can get herself better, because that's what's important, not your kids.
I know it's the best decision for them. They were in agreement of it, and I was in agreement of it.
By the way, we know this is a lie because William has said and said in the interview, hey, Keldoge, William said in the interview that he did not want to go. He was very, very upset and basically begging not to go. They didn't want to leave. She's lying when she's saying that he was just, that the boys, this is just what they wanted. No, it's not what they wanted.
Jason was in agreement with it, and CPS was in agreement of it, because my health is really bad. You know, there's times where I don't know if I'm gonna wake up.
You're still here now, waking up every day.
I just love them so much, and I just want the best for them, and I want them happy.
No, you don't.
And I can't make them happy.
Oh, you
because
could.
They see their mom just... Thank you guys for the support.
Look at how there's no tears. There's literally no tears. She's making this face like she's crying. There's no tears.
See their mom really sick, and that's not good for their mental health either. Seeing their mom just like,
Oh no, that's not good for their mental health. But going into foster care and going and having to live with strangers is going to be good for their mental health. That's traumatizing. Even if it ends up being a great home and great people, it's still traumatizing. Because you're his mom, you're his home. That's all he knew. And then he's just plucked out of there. And that's not the first time. You've done this several times to them where they've gotten put in foster care. And what's really crazy is she tried to insinuate that one of the times something might have happened to him inappropriately. If you knew that, if you really believed that, Shanny, and then you willingly put them in foster care again, you're sick. You don't give a fuck about them. If you think that something like that had already happened, why would you ever be willing to just let them go right back into a situation that could go the same way because you don't know these people? But you're just like happy-go-lucky right now. Your kids just got taken away. You don't know who the fuck they're gonna be with. And then you're gonna say what you're gonna say here in a minute. And I'm telling you, if you haven't seen this yet, guys, be prepared because this is like the craziest response I've ever seen to someone losing their kids.
not being able to function. So we made the decision to put them in temporary foster care. And work on our health, which is best for them. I do get visitations, of course, and everything, but it's not hard. It's very hard not having your kids around, but at the same time, thank you again, Naked Dabs. I need time to try to get healthy. And they need someone to take care of them, which I can't do right now. So yeah. I'm crushed by this.
Oh yeah, real crushed.
I'm heartbroken by this.
Just devastated.
This isn't going to be an easy couple of months, but it is necessary for
Couple
them
of
to be taken
months.
care of while I'm going through treatment.
Going through treatment. She never went through any treatment. This is when she was pretending she had cancer, which she didn't. This whole thing she's saying about being sick is bullshit. She was not sick. All she is overweight. And probably some mental illness going on, but she didn't have cancer. I know that.
This is a hard journey for me right now, okay? But I'll get through it. And all I ask is for support.
No.
And a little compassion and empathy.
No, you don't have. How about have compassion and empathy for your kids? If you had, you would still have them there.
I'm doing the best for my sons. I'm not doing this because I'm selfish or anything. I'm doing this.
Yeah, you are.
For my sons.
You're doing it because CPS made you. CPS made you. They said either you're going to do this and give them up willingly, or we're going to take you to court and we're going to get them permanently taken out of there. So you just willingly did it. and signed on the dotted line. William had to sign something too because you made him do it. He said he didn't want to sign this paperwork, and you basically forced him.
To protect them. And so I can get better. Which I don't know if I will or not.
To get better, that would have to imply that you're sick. Again, all you are is overweight.
But we're gonna try.
Damn, that freaking rubber band around her wrist is hanging on for dear life. It's gonna snap at any minute.
We're gonna try to get me better.
That's gotta hurt. That's really tight on your wrist, Shanny. Your hand looks like one of those like gloves. What do you call it? That like you blow it up a little bit and put some air in it.
Right now I'm lost. I'm a mother without her children. And my heart, it's not like I can call them. Well, I can't call them though. But it's like, I can't call them like out and they'll like come to the room or anything.
I can't call them. I mean, I can call them. Yeah, right.
Well, I can't call them though. But it's like, I can't call them like out and they'll like come to the room or anything. I can't do that anymore.
That's your memory. That's what she's gonna miss about them. I can't call them into the room anymore. Bitch, what? That's what you're gonna miss? Just that you can't call them into the.
I can't hear them laughing. This house is so quiet right now. But I have to take care of my health.
Yeah, okay, then. Dude, that could not be more perfect. She says, I gotta take care of my health, and then immediately goes to puff on a cigarette. Like, bitch, if you're worried about your fucking health, put the goddamn cigarette down! Dummy! Jesus.
But I have to take care of my health. I gotta take care of my health. Where's Jason?
Jason! Can't be out of her sight. She starts getting
During
paranoid.
this time of separation, I'm gonna focus on my mental health, my physical health.
Oh, here it comes, guys.
Trying to get Twitch established so I can have a good income, because that's the only things I can focus on, you know. This is a time for me to focus on myself. We're looking at it as a vacation time.
Yeah. Miss Empty Nest over there that's crying. And, oh, empty nest, it's so hard. This was her 3 years ago when the kids first were taken, which is when empty nest actually happens. Okay? You get empty nest when your kids move away, not fucking 3 years later. That ain't how that shit works. It's referring to empty nest, meaning that there's something gone that it doesn't feel right, right? There's part of you is gone. After 3 years, you're used to it by then. I mean, it's hard at first, which is where the term comes from, empty nest, because it's this time period where you have to get used to it. You've been doing it for 3 fucking years. And again, even when it happened, this is how you acted. You didn't act like you're acting now. So what gives? It's almost like this doesn't have anything to do with your kids.
Yeah, it's only temporary. We're looking at out of vacation time.
Vacation.
So they can get better, like, so they can have, like, comprehensive mental health and be monitored for their mental health, too. And
they could get mental health care and be monitored and all of that in your home. Why would they need to go to a foster family for that? That doesn't make sense. Kids don't have to go to other people's homes and be taken out of their home for something like that. What are you talking about?
you know, we can be okay. Play some Street Fighter with Jason. Retro gaming is huge on Twitch. Yeah, we could do that. We could play some Donkey Kong. And
look at this bitch.
Just try our best to have some fun.
She just lost custody of her children. And they were put into foster care. And she has said, we're treating this like a vacation. We're going to play games like Donkey Kong and try to have a little fun. While her kids are off out of their home, they have been completely plucked out and traumatized and put into a foster family with people they don't know, which had to be, I can't even imagine it. I'm sure there's going to be some people that are going to, be watching and see this that can relate. But, I was blessed in the fact that I didn't ever have to go through that. I can only imagine that it's got to be very traumatic, even though they were being abused and was a good thing for them to go. It still was traumatizing. And she cares so little about what they're going through. This is what I mean. I don't think she is capable of empathy for anyone. I don't think she has BPD. I think she is a full-blown narcissistic psychopath. I mean, look at how happy she is. Look at her face.
Mental health too, and we can be okay.
Look.
Play some Street Fighter with Jason. Retro gaming is huge on Twitch. Yeah, we could do that. We could play some Donkey Kong. And, just try our best to have some fun.
God. Try our best to have some fun. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now, let's contrast and compare, shall we? How is she going to act here compared to how she was acting when it first happened, which is when you would think she would have been the most devastated?
Sons often report feeling smothered by mothers who express care through frequent contact.
I told you I was talking to him all the time. I didn't know he was feeling smothered, though. I was trying to give him as much space as I could.
Triggering defensiveness or resentment. Mark's outburst wasn't about a single phone call. It was about you
to me
to prove he could stand on his own. But
you don't have to prove it to me. You don't have to prove anything to me. That's the problem.
Mother complex doesn't just drive a son to push. Called this the unconscious conflict. A son manifests as control.
Tam the yoga.
To say, the archetype that shaped them. Love
is repeated.
Is his lifeline.
Wait.
But it also set this pressure clashes with the boy, who still craves his mother's comfort.
You know what a real man is? Someone who can be whoever they desire to be. You don't have to fit into society's standards of what a man is. You can be who you truly are.
Creating a rift in his psyche. By adulthood, that rift becomes a shadow he projects onto his mother. Her every gesture, her calls, her worry, her pride becomes a trigger, a reminder of the dependence he's trying to outrun. For Mark, Linda's love feels like a spotlight on his vulnerabilities. So he pushes back, not with gratitude and asking personal.
See? You did the right thing.
By giving him space, not out of resentment, but out of love.
See? You did the right thing. Do you see how this confirms, though, that you did the right thing?
Yeah.
You did give him space.
Oh, yeah, you gave him a lot of space.
There's the money element of this still in there, too. I hate to say that, but that's...
Yeah, but that could be just a form of rebellion, too. To hurt me.
Oh.
Give him, number one, give him space. You know how that hurts?
You've been away from him for 3 years, Shanny. Look at Rev. Even Rev knows this is a show. Like, so fucking ridiculous.
Oh.
This awareness, with your mother, notice when your son pulls away.
I just did that today.
Chasing. Try sending a short, loving message. I'm here when you're ready. These small steps can begin.
I just did that today. I'm here. I'm here when you're ready. It's the only thing I can do, and I hate that.
He'll come back. You get it? He will come back.
Oh,
This is all for show. That's all this is. It's really gross, to be honest. Like, it's making me more and more angry as we go.
It'll be okay. It's gonna. You just keep praying, you know?
so many mothers go through this, though. That's
Yes.
the thing, and I've had so many mothers come to me and talk to me about this.
And you're new to it.
Yeah, I'm new to it, and I don't have a mother, and I don't have an older woman in my life to talk to, so it's like, it's hard to know what to do when you don't have someone to help with that imbalance. And it's hard. It's not easy. It's hard.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. I can't
Don't
imagine
blame
how
you.
much harder it is being a mother with BPD. Oh my God.
Whatever.
It's torture.
Evil fucking people.
Back off and change your message to I'm here for you and love you. Yeah. Thank you, Squirrely. I know.
To
Oh.
untangle the mother complex, turning pain into understanding. As we close this chapter, asking the needy hurts his mother by projecting his own unconscious pain onto her. Psychological mechanism of projection and how it transforms through Carl Jung's how both can begin to break feelings
Comfort you.
filled with traits we reject.
And as a mom, you just want to comfort them over this. Like,
Why didn't you want to comfort him back when he was going through Rev freaking abusing him? You didn't help at all. In fact, when he wanted to call the cops, when he wanted to do things, you tried to talk him out of it.
just comfort
Like,
you.
this is so fake.
No, you're killing my independence.
Shut up.
Drives this process. For a son,
Fake ass.
his mother becomes the perfect target for projection because she's so close, so familiar, and so tied to his deepest emotions, her love, her worry. Even her pride can trigger his shadow, reminding him of vulnerabilities he's desperate to bury. When he lashes out, covered. A 28-year-old Sarah, Sunday, so controlling.
I ain't like that, where I'm like constantly texting. Unless I'm pissed off, and then there's that pattern, and I have to cut that. I have to change that.
Oh boy.
This is hard.
The table falls silent, and Sarah's face crumples. John feels a twinge of guilt but doubles down, telling himself she's too intrusive. What John doesn't realize is that his outburst isn't about Sarah's question, it's about his own shutdown. Dynamics found that John's my good enough era. Vulnerability, man. Admitting he's stressed about work or lonely after a breakup feels like weakness. So, when Sarah's love shines a light on those feelings, a way to keep his shadow, he's avoiding his own lack of control.
His mind so quickly. He realized he was being needy toward me. And he was like, no, I gotta be a man. I can't be in my... Wow.
Watermelon. Watermelon.
The person he loves most becomes the canvas for his deepest fears. But projection isn't just a son's burden. Mothers can amplify it. Often without knowing, Sarah loves John fiercely, but her constant check-ins stem from her own shadow, fear of losing him.
Me?
Oh my god, y'all. This is straight up fucking
I can't help my nature.
infuriating. How much is left of this shit? I can't take much more of this. Like, for real. She is pissing me the fuck off. This pity party bullshit.
Okay, gotcha, Sweaty Patrol. We'll look for that. Thank you.
Yeah.
So full of it. So fucking full of it.
Anxiety about his future. Carl Jung noted that mothers sometimes cling to their sons, projecting their own unmet needs onto them. Sarah's texts.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth map?
No. I don't care. Go away. I'm listening to Carl Jung.
Meaning, feel like pressure to John, as if she doubts his ability to thrive. This creates a vicious cycle. Her worry triggers his projection, and his rejection fuels her fear. A 2024 study on parent-child relationships. Sick. Vulnerability.
That's difficult.
Should we move on to the next one? Because she's looping with this shit. She just keeps saying the same dumb crap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take disrespect like that, Rebecca. Go away. Don't talk to people like that.
So rude.
The shadows revenge when we reject our flaws. They return in destructive ways. John's projection protects his ego.
Yes, yes, yes. Have we had enough of this? All right. Let's go. Let me show y'all this fucking. Oh, actually, it's on this channel. Hold up. Here it is. Now,
Sometimes emotionally not.
this is an hour long. We're not going to watch the whole thing, okay? Because I can't handle an hour of this. But, y'all, I watched a little bit. It's more of the same of what he's been doing lately. I don't even know. I don't know. I just don't know how to take it. Oh, really quick, let me see what y'all voted. So the poll, let's end it. And it looks like 61% said this video. That's why we're going to do this next. Then after that, it looks like AJ and then Hekate. So that's how we'll cover this if we cover some of the other ones. After this, we'll do AJ and then go from there. Or, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Put it that way. All right, here we go.
It's the year 20 and 25, and I would like to thank everybody for being with me tonight on this very hot microphone. You see, I've accumulated enough knowledge. Let me get my drink.
What the fuck is he doing?
You see, I have accumulated enough knowledge in my life at this point to know for sure that you could condense all of the knowledge that we have in the world, and we'll have that represent what's this stack of books here, with of course the Bible on top, which is accurate. It should be on the top of everything.
What is he on, dude? There's gotta be drugs involved in this.
You could condense all of history down to these books. And then not only do that, but you could actually have it be...
Moose Nuck, which ones? I'm not sure, but I know that some stuff got sent around tonight and some stuff got sent to Hussey, so I think that might be what you're talking about.
understandable to the most simple person in the world, right?
What is he doing? Is it supposed to be funny? Because I'm missing it.
Oh, okay, I ain't that tall at all, but I need a little bit more headspace up here. So you could condense all of the knowledge of the world into this. And then you could boil it down to even something simple, to maybe 10 pages of all the knowledge in the world condensed into something that you could read literally in 2 minutes or less.
Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Just get to it. This is so dumb.
And it would not help the world now. I'm here to speak the truth to you. I can't run from the call of the Watchman, because I will be destroyed by the Creator if I don't do what I'm supposed to do for Him. I
got tripped up the first time that I tried to do this for the Lord. I got tripped up by a man named Donald John Trump.
Oh my God, here we go with the Trump conspiracies.
I told the world, thinking that I knew what the right thing was. I told the world, vote for Donald Trump as a Christian.
Here we go. Trump, 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 Trump. Always talking about Trump.
I should walk away from the microphone right now in disgrace and never come back again.
Yes, I agree. Get the fuck out of here. You said it, not me.
Because I had a disgraceful, pathetic error in judgment.
Oh, really?
And blindness in spirit.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So if you're looking for somebody that's going to look at you and try and tell you that they're perfect, there's no way. Not here. You're going to have to go to some other channel for some asshole that's going to say, I'm perfect.
The noises his fucking mouth is making is really starting to drive me up the wall. Like, seriously.
Okay. Just so that we understand that.
Can he please stop doing that?
I hope you're going to enjoy this ASMR type thing.
No.
I have the mic jacked to, I think, just -3 dB.
Please no.
So it's hot as fuck, and it's got no pop filter, so this is going to be fucking rough.
Oh, great. Just great.
Karaoke mic is stealing my thunder. Rev, what the fuck is your point? Here's my fucking point. You're in a level now of fucked upness in this country that it's too late, I think.
Fucked upness?
They're talking about the stupid cocksucking, ridiculous motherfucking government shutdown again. So what is it shut down now? I haven't looked at the headlines. Is it shut down now?
Oh my God, he's annoying.
They're saying 100% it's gonna fucking happen, right? The senator from New York. Stand up, sir. Thank you.
Who?
Mr. President, I stand before you as an American and just a humanitarian in heart, Mr. President, to say that I think it's a disgrace that this country decided that it's going to pay for the pockets and the absolute bank accounts and investment accounts and offshore banking accounts of billionaires, as opposed to what this country has been founded on, which is to take in the poor, the needy, the widow, and the orphan, to take care of them, Mr. President. I find it a disgrace that this country has turned from its values and our tyrant president has decided that it's a good idea to put active military on the streets of our cities, our beloved cities, with all of these innocent, beautiful citizens of the United States of America. And we have decided as a country that we're going to fill the pockets of billionaires and feed those that are heartily fed, Mr. President.
What?
Instead of taking care of what needs to be taken care of, Mr.
Don't
President,
talk
which
about
is
Shanny like
absolutely
that.
the needy, the poor, in spirit and in physical, they need food. So I stand, Mr. President, to say that this country is a fucking disgrace. Thank you.
Oh my God, what in the fuck is wrong with him? I can hear in the background one of those stupid videos that Shanny's been watching and posting on her community tab. I can hear one of those playing in the background the whole time.
We have a quorum, folks. We have a fucking quorum call.
All she's listening to, apparently.
Could we get all the senators on the fucking floor for the quorum call? Thank you.
Can you stop
Hi.
yelling?
Uh-oh, here he comes. Oh, shit.
Here who comes?
The senator from...
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Where? Connecticut? Vermont?
What is happening?
Bernie's too old. He don't even remember. So we're not going to ask Bernie. We're going to call the senator with the fingers. You've requested time, sir. It's your time. Thank you, Mr. President.
Oh my god.
I tell the American people that if they can't see that they have a fucking dictator in the White House now, then you're fucking blind and too stupid to be an American citizen. And when I say that, I don't mean it that way. You're still a citizen, but you're so blind and dumb, you probably shouldn't have the ability to vote next voting season. I thank the Mr. President.
Who was that supposed to be?
Thank you, Senator Sanders.
Sanders.
The senator from
Bernie Sanders?
Maple Syrup States.
Oh, that was not a very good Bernie Sanders.
It's 2025, and we need a William Cooper.
You need a nap and then wake up and take a bath.
Okay, there's no way that I'm going to be able to tie the shoes of somebody like Bill, because, like, he was just a fucking brilliant genius man. Okay?
Okay.
Like, I can't fill the shoes of somebody like Bill Cooper, and I can't
why
fill
are
the
you
shoes of Bill
trying?
Cooper because he was in the military, he had experience with on the inside experience. I ain't never been a part of the government. I was never in the military.
We know.
So,
We know.
I'm just a researcher, as well as, you know, a fucking reverend and believer in Jesus. Should I do, like, the Dance of Shiva or something?
How about no?
You do this Swami shit, you know?
Oh no.
Oh,
Here
that's
we
pretty
go.
good. Holy shit.
Oh my god, what's happening here
Wow.
now?
I'll tell you what, like, the walking, of course, the walking, but this yoga has been really, wow, okay. Damn, that's pretty impressive.
What?
But I think I'm the healthiest I've been in all my life. So what's the fucking story?
Oh no, here we go. This is what I was talking about. Here we go.
Hey, Pennsylvania, if I ran for Senate, you know, and I look like this, and I promise to dress like this in the Senate, would you elect me?
Oh,
I'll at least make people laugh more in the Senate, you know?
Maybe.
And they'll go, you can't fucking look like that and be a senator. You have to cut your hair over my dead body. You have to cut your hair. I ain't gonna cut my hair for anybody ever again. I ain't cut my hair for no one ever again. Wherever, you know, don't say never. Okay, I won't say never. But maybe to give it for charity, you know, I would do that. Okay. No, I wouldn't do it even. I want to keep my hair. I love my hair. I'm going to keep my hair. And Shanny loves my hair, so I'm going to keep my hair.
Oh my god.
There's another one of those girls' dances. See, I got to train myself with the drag thing, you know. I gotta train myself with these different fucking stances. Yeah, you put your hair in your face like that, right?
Oh boy, here we go. This is what I was talking about.
He's holding a drink, one of those bitches.
One of those
Yep.
bitches. He thinks he's just got women all kinds of figured out.
You have United States based Nazi Russia style gulag / concentration camps in America. And Trumpy.
Oh my god.
Trumpy is.
What is he doing? This is so
See, I gotta
weird.
do. Okay, that's it. I gotta try and get on, like, what is that show, Drag Race or something, man.
What? He thinks he's gonna go on RuPaul's Drag
And
Race?
these drag bitches on whatever, they don't sing, actually. I would actually sing,
Oh,
They
please
do
no.
lip syncing.
You need to
That's
lip
pussy
sync.
shit. I would actually, fuck you. I'm gonna sing,
You can really sing if you want, I think. But you shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
Trumpy has his little playground now, that he can actually have his little army trucks that he played with on the floor of the White House. The little army trucks.
What?
Vroom, vroom. Uh-oh, look, it's the water. Oh, you sunk my battleship. Melania. Fucking Baron sank my battleship. Oh,
What in the fuck is he talking about? This is crazy.
But Donald's sitting there in the Oval Office, and he's sitting on the floor, and he's got his tanks and his little plastic army men, And he's going, oh boy, I'm gonna do this today with the real military. We're invading Chicago. I'll do it. It's hilarious. I fucking love being president. Oh no, we have an audience. Oh my god, look at this, folks. You ready? Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Wait, what? Did he just do?
Howdy, folks.
What the fuck is he doing? Does
Oh,
anybody
you want to
know?
know what the deal is? Okay. Oh, by the way, I got no introduction. Oh, who's in charge here? I didn't get an introduction. My name is Brandon Rabinet. My name is Brandon Rabinet.
Who? What? I don't.
And I told him.
Oh my god, y'all, this is.
I
so
said,
fucking
son, if you don't shake
drive me
yourself up,
nuts.
you don't get off of the rugs. If you don't start really focusing on what it means to be a man, son, and I mean hunter. I said, if you don't get off the drugs and all this stuff, then you're going to get yourself in trouble, son.
Hilarious, Rev.
And Brock said to me, you should just lay off them. Then I said to Barack, what do you know? You have 2 girls. Hunter is a boy. He's my boy. Folks, I love my son, folks. That's the deal. You want to know what the deal is? Joe Biden loves his son.
Oh, Mitch Hedberg.
Oh, and then he shits himself, diarrhea shit. And
Ew,
it gets wet.
stop.
And like, get him off stage.
Oh my god, not the diarrhea. Not the diarrhea.
I want to write screenplays for SNL or something. The
Yeah,
little
I doubt
segments that
it.
they do, I think maybe I could do that and be pretty good at it. Hey,
Friggin'
SNL, do you need a new comedy writer? Because
no,
all I
you
put out
couldn't.
was a self-published fucking sci-fi novel. That's all I've ever done. Could SNL use Revelina? Huh?
Oh no, here we go again.
Oh my God, they would, wouldn't they? Huh? It'd be a big hit with the boys at SNL. If she were a thing, you know. If she were a real thing, you know. She'd be into it, for sure. Getting ready for her audition, you know, at the fucking, just at the door, like, oh my God.
Why is he
What's that,
breathing
Jimmy
like
Fallon?
that?
Holy fucking shit. What's that, Jimmy Fallon? I'm like, and I want to make it clear, I'm totally an LGBTQ ally person. I'm not gay or bi or anything myself. Okay, I'm not trans or anything, but I'm an ally. Okay, like I need to get a shirt with the rainbow, and it says ally on it because that's what I really believe. So don't take
Yeah, that's what
offense
you
of anything. You
say,
know,
but I don't know
it's
about
just
that.
me. This is performative.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like shit that I have to say that and not just perform. But I do have to say that because I don't want to hurt no one's feelings, you know. But the fact is that there's a femme side that I'm flipping on, and it's fun to do, you know.
Okay. Well,
I think Nadia would like this. I want to send Nadia a clip, you know, because she's on Facebook. I think Shanny has her on Facebook. I have to get Nadia on Facebook. And send her a clip of this, and she'd probably love it, you know? I think she would. Because she knows I love gay people and trans and everything, you know? I love all people. Except people that like to hurt people. I don't like that.
What do y'all think he's on? Maybe we could speculate about that in the chat and in a poll or something because it's got to be something. It's got to be something. I want to show you guys this one part, but I don't remember where exactly I saw it, but and then we're going to watch something else cuz I can't handle much of this. Like it gets to be repetitive. He just keeps doing the same shit.
I love performance art.
Don't we know?
Why is the Lord having me communicate this way? You tell me. There's somebody out there that needs to hear the gospel in this way. So I'll give it to the universe. It's just a little gift to the universe. I could just imagine God in the room, you know? And I'm just here to perform. That's all I'm here for. You know, maybe I could get some fucking gig at like a weird ass like fucking goth club or something. And you know, just like sing fucking typo negative songs for people, you know? But I can't roll my fucking R's. So Jay, how are you gonna sing Pete Steele if you can't roll your R's? Well, exactly. Let's get the boys together. That's it, Kenny Hickey. Get Kenny up here. Get fucking Josh up here. Get the crew. Let's get typo together. And then I come up on stage and they're like, well, this guy's a lot shorter than Peter. And I'll go, you're fucking right about that. I'll be on stage just like this, man. I would dress, this is how I would do concerts. There's fucking no doubt. because anytime I could turn on that weird femme shit and just freak a bunch of guys out, which is great. Oh, it'd be perfect. I sing fucking Angry Inch. If you know, you know. If you're a Typo fan. If you're a Typo fan, then fucking what the hell? You're the most amazing person on the planet. Do you know how amazing Typo fans are? Okay? If you don't like Typo Negative, there's something, I don't get why you don't like good music. And then the next step I would go is I would say that if you've never heard of Typo Negative, well, you've just completed your life. You know, go look up Typo Negative. One of the greatest bands to ever exist, and I don't care if people...
So, y'all,
were
get this. So, you know how I told y'all Hekate is live? Well, guess who is on talking to her right now, guys? Poetic Justice. And she's showing her DMs between me and Poetic Justice. Which is fine because I don't care what she shows of Poetic Justice's stuff. I stand by anything I said to her. But I just think it's wild. Not surprising, though, at all. Do y'all want to watch it? I'll pull it up. Yes. Let's see what let's just go and see what's being said, shall we? Let me see. Okay. Let me share my screen. And we can watch more of the Rev stuff at some point too. We'll kind of go back and forth, I guess.
And if you don't have a talk with her about it, she don't get
up as hell, nervous.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, Poetic Justice?
Hi, me, high as hell, nervous, but I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good.
I'm doing great. I'm ready for this. So I have all the screenshots. So I'm going to open up our Discord chat and zoom it up super close so that nobody can see like anything else. But I think we've only talked just now. So, all right, hold on. Let me open.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. So
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. So let me, all right. Command plus. Okay, we're zooming in. Hold on, I just want to maintain your privacy.
Oh,
how do I do that? No problem. Because you know I'm a doxer. So I'm just kidding. Okay, so
but you
let me just make sure so we can see.
Why would you say you're just
kidding? No shit. Okay.
Stand by it.
Okay. So I'm gonna share the screen. So can you please tell us a little backstory? She is very cute. Can you give us a backstory on like when you and Carrie, whatever the fuck you guys were, and like I guess you were in her Discord, and then why you guys stopped talking, and then we'll get into the receipts.
So I like kind of stopped fucking with drag, so I was like looking through other Shanny creators one night, and I found Carrie, and I didn't really chat too much in like new chats, you know. So I was just kind of distant, kind of easy, going slow. But just remember, like a week or two into it, she modded me, and I had never been like a moderator before, not really used to all of this YouTube stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I was kind of taken back. I didn't know what to do. You know, I wasn't sure how to use it. I didn't know what Discord was at the time. I was just like, oh shit, okay, this is kind of cool. Whatever, you know, I'm gonna keep chilling and filling it out.
All right, hold on a second, y'all.
New to the chat, how big was Carrie at this time? How big was Carrie at this time? Because she modded you so soon. Hello?
Sorry, I was hitting feed. I think she had, sorry, my bad. I think she had
Why is it? Hold on, you guys. Why is this doing this? Stop being a pain.
I was just like, oh shit, okay, this is kind of cool. Whatever, I'm gonna keep chilling and feeling.
Did she flip out of nowhere? No, what happened was, uh, it was like a while back. I took a bunch of people's wrenches. Like, I took everybody's wrenches one time. And she saw it, like, saw that she didn't have a wrench and assumed that she was the only one or whatever, and got, like, really offended and messaged me and was like, basically said how she hadn't liked me for a long time, and that she's glad that she's leaving and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess you don't want your wrench back then. She just completely, like, went off over losing a wrench. And it's like I said, it wasn't even just her. I took everybody's, but she didn't look into it. She just flew off the handle and got offended and lashed out. And then there was no going back from that because the shit she said was pretty fucked up. So hopefully she's going to show all of those DMs, but I hope too now that you did this, Poetic Justice, I'm not going to hold back on dropping DMs that I have of yours. So I hope that's what you wanted, because you have a lot more stuff to hide in your past and things that you said to me when we were friends than I do. In fact, I don't have anything to hide.
Oh, you were new to the chat. How big was Carrie at this time?
Yeah.
How big was Carrie at this time? Because she modded you so soon. Hello?
Sorry, I was hit speed. I think she had, sorry, my bad. I think she had like 100 something subscribers, but like we all saw her grow really fast. And that was crazy too, because it was just like overnight she became like this Shanny superstar because she wanted to, jump on the reaction train with her. As soon as she went live, she wanted to be the one to go live. And so it was a good distraction. I'm not going to lie. That's why I kind of feel bad for the people who follow her, because I know that when I was distracting myself with Shanny content, just overall, I was in a really dark time in my life, like I was using it as a distraction, and I had to come out of that dark time and out of the fog and out of all this and take a huge step back from the internet period to see that, to that realization in the first place.
Yeah,
But
especially with like if you were down bad in life and you watch Shanny, you're gonna feel a little bit up. But it's just so dark in general, it's not gonna be helpful, right? So I get it.
eventually just became a toxic cycle, a toxic slug bucket, like
Yeah.
what it is. So I was like, you know what? I think I had an epiphany. There was so much that happened in the background in the 3 years that I moderated for Carrie, and it seemed like
How long? 3 years?
I was in there for like 3 years. I was at it for 3 years straight, just blind loyalty. And that's really embarrassing to say, but I really did. I just rode for her hard, like extremely just bet on the worst horse possible, full force. And went into it like thinking I had like this cool older friend, and she was like overcoming sobriety and had this cool marriage, this little love story, and she homeschooled her kid like I wanted to. And I got, and she got a boy. So I was like, oh, this is cool. This is nice. She's cool, like, not to like pick on her, but I got a picking problem too. Like I pick my skin too. And but I work on it. I work on it real, real, real hard. Like I've been doing like skincare routines and all types of shit, avoiding stress, meditation, prayer work, and all types of stuff to just really work on that, because I don't want to, that is a form of self-harm, and I don't want to self-harm, I don't want to hurt myself.
So, that's to take care of your mental health. So I have a question. How did you get into her Discord? Did you have to send a scan of your uterus, or how did you get the...
Oh, back then it was because I was a moderator and they forced me to get Discord. Like they were emailing me over.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So I was just looking at some of our DMs on Instagram, and I wonder if Poetic Justice is going to go over all the times that she came to me asking for money. Like when she asked me for money because she said claimed she didn't have enough money to get her baby formula. Do you remember that, Poetic Justice? When you were over here and things were so bad? Or when I raised not e this was like, what, a year ago? And literally she came to me saying she was gonna lose everything she had in a storage unit if she didn't come up with $350 by, like, a week later. So, I immediately put together a thing and went and, advertised a stream that I did, and we did, like, this little fundraiser for her to raise money. And I literally gave her $150 of it right off the top out of me. I paid $150 of the $350. And we raised it so that she was able to keep her stuff. Yeah. And then because she lost her wrench, when I took everyone's wrench, that's what all this is from. She started calling me a drunk and saying all kinds of wild shit in DMs. And for the longest time, I didn't really say anything, even about the fucked up shit that she had told me that went on in her life. Like, that she literally got arrested for putting her hands on her baby daddy. Because apparently he's an alcoholic or something and has a drinking problem and would get drunk all the time and piss her off. Like, I'm telling you, I don't have anything to hide. She does. So I don't know why she's doing this. I know I was a good friend to her. And now you're gonna get on there and act like you were forced to go on Discord? Are you kidding me? You're a grown-ass fucking woman. A mother. And you're gonna act like you're controlled like that, like you just had to go on Discord? You are out of your fucking mind. Grow up.
Over and over again. Mandy, actually, I feel bad because I didn't realize I was pissing people off, not noticing my messages and stuff. Because I had a life, like I had a real life outside of YouTube. You know, I was a young mom taking care of a household and trying to do a lot.
Right. So she's like, she's saying basically, you're a moderator. You have to be. See, this is the thing. So
Yeah, Kathleen's been a mod for me for how long, Kathleen? Have I ever tried to tell you you have to go and be in Discord? Have you guys in the chat, any of you, mods or not mods, have I ever fucking said you have to be in the Discord? Like, this is fucking crazy. Poetic Justice, nobody forced your ass to be in there. You're a goddamn liar. Shame on you. You're just making shit up now. I have plenty of mods that are not on Discord. Fucking ridiculous.
You're in a bad spot, right? You're in a bad spot. She talks to you. She aligns with you. I'm not going to call it grooming, but I will say bonding, right? On the fact that you have kids, and then you're talking about your mental health issues and whatnot.
What?
Makes you a mom.
Grooming? I groomed her? Bitch, you are fucking nuts. You're nuts. You are fucking crazy, bitch. Now I'm grooming. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Moderator, and then then it's like, oh, you have to have Discord. Why do you have to have Discord?
When did I ever say that? Show proof, Poetic Justice, that I ever or anyone ever told you you had to have Discord. You're a fucking liar.
she wanted all the mods to be in the mod chat. She wanted everybody to be on a similar page and have a similar understanding. And unfortunately, a lot of stuff is right.
Again, Billy, you've been here from the very beginning. Have I ever said that? Have I ever made you feel, or any of you feel, that that you guys have to be in the Discord and in the mod chat? Like, what? This is completely made up. Poetic Justice was there because she wanted to be there, and she was there a lot.
That people come out and say, like, she did have a list of people that we had to look out for and reasons why we had to look out for them and all that stuff like that. And it was so much stuff that I didn't even notice. Like, I was new to Discord. I didn't know how to use most of those rooms. I went in and out of the mod chat. I went into the personal D, and I still do that till this day. Like, I really don't fully divulge into this internet shit. Like, I really don't.
So that's what she expected from you, though, because I feel like the people see that now we can have an understanding why the people that follow her so hard. Like, I didn't know she hooked up Calypso and TJ, even though she know TJ is a raging alcoholic. Apparently,
I'm sure she did. Like, I don't know how that happened. Like, 1 minute they were streaming, together, and I really don't know how that happened because I just haven't been paying attention. It just one day I woke up,
sent me information
and they were
that
together.
he's the one that pushed them together, TJ and Calypso. And isn't Calypso like, how old is Calypso? Early 20s?
I think.
Okay, we're gonna take a detour for a split second so I can show you guys how Poetic Justice acted behind closed doors. Since she wants to show DMs and stuff, which is what they're gonna do. Here you go. Here. This is the kind of friend that I am. This is her on Instagram. This is her. And this is way back March 15th of 2023. She says, "Hey, Carrie, I've been going through a lot recently, and I've been trying really hard to face it alone. My fiance had been in detox for about 2 weeks, and I've been taking care of everything myself. The house, 2 kids, and a puppy. I've reached out to a lot of resources, and they've given places that give away food boxes and such, but it hasn't been much help for baby formula, which I'm running low. Hold on. Low on, and wanted to ask you if it was okay if I could ask Discord for some help." Imagine that the Discord that you were forced to be in. And then says, if not, I more than understand. I really didn't want to do this. I've just already got so much help from the few friends I've had over the years, and they're always mothers, or they're also young mothers, and my parents always throw it back in my face when I come to them asking for help. So what did I say? So she says, "I'm still asking around for help." What did I say? "I'm so sorry to hear that, hun. You are more than welcome to ask for help on Discord. How much do you need?" Okay. She says, "1 can is $24.99 for the premature kind that he needs. So thank you. I just remembered I don't know how I'm going to get dog food either. So I'm just beyond stressed right now, going through it with my EBT case manager, and my first son's father doesn't help with anything ever. So I'm just lost at the moment. And the alcohol center he's at hasn't answered my calls to see if he's off blackout to be able to talk to anyone." All right. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing. I'm not going to share her Cash App, but let me show you this much of this. So then after she said that, I said, Do you have PayPal or Cash App? Okay. She responded Cash App, and she included her Cash App. So I don't want to show that. All right. All right. So then I said double check the spelling. Is it supposed to have an E after poetic? So then I ended up sending her $50 so she could get the formula and the dog food and whatever else maybe she needed. She wanted to ask for money in the Discord. And I said, just give me, what's your PayPal? What's your Cash App? And I gave her what she needed. And that's why she says, thank you guys so much. I don't know what I would have done because he's in his last bottle and I don't have a breast pump to even try to make milk. Thank you. And I said, you are so welcome. Love ya. Love you too. I'm going to head to the store as soon as I can. That's, the horrible, horrible group of people that we were, and how she was so mistreated while she's hitting me up saying she didn't have formula for her baby. That was all the way back in 2023. That was just one time. Then, like I said, then she came to me again about the storage unit, and that was hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Over $350. And I found a way and made that happen for her. Because God forbid, I didn't want to think about her. She said she would lose all her family photos and everything. All of this stuff that she could not replace. And this is how she acts. Because she lost her wrench. Nice. Real nice, Poetic Justice. I'm so sorry you were forced to be around us. That you couldn't think for yourself, but you sure could think for yourself enough to ask for money. Make sure that while you're over there too, Poetic Justice, you tell Hekate how after following with me for years, knowing all of the fucked up shit that Shanny did and Rev did to those kids, you went over there and became her friend when you left this community. And you were there modding and supporting Shanny and Rev. That's what kind of fucking person you are, bitch. Trash. No integrity whatsoever. It's fucking embarrassing.
Like early 30s, gotta be.
Oh, early
And
30s?
TJ is definitely older, but I can't say nothing because I gotta keep it like a buck. My son's father is twice my age, and I'm 25.
Yeah.
But it's
What? Wait a minute. So this guy that is an alcoholic, laid up in detox and all this shit, and you just had his baby, you're asking me for money. He was fucking 50 years old. What?
it's like it's also a mental thing. Like my son's father also did try to off himself over some coochie. So
wait, what?
There's
Say that again?
That's what I feel like TJ did. TJ like ended up in the hospital.
Oh, that's what you feel like he did? That's what you feel like he did. So you're going to get on here and say that. Why? Because everybody is so mad and hates TJ now that you think you can say shit like that? The fuck is wrong with you guys? Like,
because his girlfriend broke up with him, and it's like, okay, so did you try to off yourself because she broke up with you? That's kind of like, that's kind
Yeah.
of wild work.
He's one of those, because we heard him on a panel. Whenever he has any kind of energy coming to him to hold him accountable, he pulls the self-deprecating shit so people can feel sorry for him. So I'm not surprised.
Hard, really hard.
Yeah.
Self-deprecation, really hard. Like, oh, woe is me. I can't do anything right. I do everything wrong. Well, then why don't you fix it, TJ? Instead of like harping on the fact that you have these issues.
so y'all are going to get up here and do this. You're going to get up here and shame people for mental health issues. Wow.
Work on them, like navigate a way out of the bottle and into therapy and fix yourself. Like instead of shitting on everybody that you think is below you, realize that you're on the same level as them. Exactly. You're a piece of shit just like Rev. You're a piece of shit just like Shanny. You're a grifter, you're a beggar, you're a drunk.
I don't care who the person is. Even Shanny and Rev. Like, really? They don't deserve to get ridiculed for things like that. That has nothing to do with his character or whatever. Like, and you don't know what you're talking about either, which is the other thing. That you have absolutely no proof about any of this. But in my opinion, it does not matter who you're talking about. TJ's done plenty of shit. I agree. There's plenty of stuff to call him out about where you don't have to say shit like this. This is meaningless in any of that.
You're a ne'er do well. So why don't you go do well? Go.
Wait, what did she say? She called him a beggar?
Just like
the self-deprecating shit so people can feel sorry for him. So I'm not surprised.
Hard, really hard.
Yeah.
Self-deprecation, really hard. Like, oh, woe is me. I can't do anything right. I do everything wrong.
That is like, honestly, you were always with the woe is me shit, bitch. Oh, there's more DMs, Poetic Justice. You want to talk about woe is me? I got some woe is me shit in here from you. We ain't even scratched the fucking surface. Let's look at some woe is me things. Since you want to get nasty and dirty, let's go ahead. Let's do that. So this is July of 2023. Let's hear the woe is me, TJ. TJ is so woe is me, and Poetic Justice can't relate at all. She says, "Oh my God, I've wanted to talk to you personally about my situation, but I really don't want to bother you. If you ever get a chance, I really need some advice on how to try and work with my, I don't know what to call him right now." So she's asking me for relationship advice. So I say, you aren't bothering me. You are always welcome to talk to me, so don't hesitate to reach out. So what's the latest? Things aren't going well with him? I'm sorry you have to go through all this. I wish there was more I could do. She says, it's just been hard to let go of the things he did when drinking. And now seeing how much I can do alone with the right mindset, I'm scared that even if he is sober, I'm not going to be able to get over the disrespect we both have given. But I'd that mean, because without it, he's awesome. But now, even when he calls, I just don't care. Hell, disrespect, and then gaslight me because he doesn't remember. I've put my hands on him because he wouldn't leave me alone and backed me into corners. Really? Um, that's domestic violence. Is it not? That's the kind of environment you got your kids in. This guy getting drunk and you're beating on him. Really? Who's doing the poor pitiful me thing? And keep in mind that she's left my community months and months and months and months ago, and I could have dropped all this right when she left. But I haven't until now. So, I hope all of this was worth it for you, Poetic Justice.
Well, then why don't you fix it, TJ, instead of like harping on the card?
We heard him on the panel. Whenever he has any kind of energy coming to him to hold him accountable, he pulls the self-deprecating shit so people can feel sorry for him. So I'm not surprised.
Hard, really hard.
Yeah.
Self-deprecation, really hard. Like, oh, woe is me. I can't do anything right. I do everything wrong. Well, then why don't you fix it, TJ? Instead of like harping on the fact that you have these issues, work on them. Like navigate a way out of the bottle and into therapy and fix yourself. Like instead of shitting on everybody that you think is below you, realize that you're on the same level as them. Exactly. You're a piece of shit just like Rev. You're a piece of shit just like Shanny. You're a grifter, you're a beggar, you're drunk, you're a ne'er-do-well. So why don't you go do well?
Well, does that mean you want to get with him? Because apparently you got a thing for drunks. Just saying.
Go figure out how to do better. It sucks because
when are you going to
I
figure
found
out
out
how to
he
do
was
better? When are you going to figure out how to do better? When are you going to get your life together? Because you were asking me for money, what, a year ago maybe? Yeah, that wasn't even that long ago that you were doing that. So who are you to judge? And I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if TJ didn't donate to that shit when we raised money for you. Did he donate? Do you remember? Is this how you thank people who help you? It's one thing to like leave the community. It's one thing to not like us. It's one thing to even say, you know what? I felt like they treated me like this or that. It's another for you to start bringing up his personal life and shit that doesn't have nothing to do with this, calling him a drunk and everything else. You didn't need to do all this. You did not need to do all this. And I'm not even happy with TJ right now, okay? Everybody knows that. I haven't spoke to him. But he don't deserve that. Even with what he's done, he doesn't deserve that. And again, I guess I'm just sensitive to that specific topic. I don't like it when people make light of that. Like, it's just to use it as a diss and stuff. Like, do we really need to go there? And I realize that I've said things before about Shanny and Rev, or well, Shanny, because she's said things before. Like when she claimed that she did something, but then holds her arm up to the screen and there's literally nothing there, not even a scratch. But it's still not something that I take pleasure in or am like or want or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's still like, dude, get help. Get help. Like, I don't know. It's just a weird level to go to.
As an adopted kid, and I'm realizing that he's taking out all his childhood trauma on these people.
And
Instead of
strippers.
seeking therapy and seeking help, you're taking your childhood trauma out on things you can't understand and will never obtain.
Like, I cannot with this guy. He's never exhibited one characteristic that says, yeah, let that be my man. But Silent said that TJ's life got fucked up and Calypso is perfect for him. She had a place for him to stay.
What are you talking about, Silent? She moved in with him. You don't know what you're talking about. She had a place for him to stay where? He didn't go and live with her. Y'all are fucking spreading lies. Lies. You're assuming things. They're together now and live together now. Not in her house. Not that it's any of y'all's fucking business. But he did not go and find her and go move in with her. That's not what happened. Y'all are pieces of shit. For real. Just gonna speak on things like you know and you don't have a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue.
Ah.
What I was gonna say is he's a homosexual. Carrie probably saw that he was about to be homeless and was like, yo, Calypso, don't let TJ be homeless. We can't do that. We gotta save him. We gotta help TJ. Like, how are we gonna sit here?
Bitch, are you seriously shaming somebody for being in a situation like where they might have to be homeless? Weren't you basically fucking homeless? When you were begging me for money? When you'd have money for fucking formula for your baby? And you're gonna shame anybody else like that? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? You couldn't even afford formula. You got a lot of fucking nerve.
TJ go down in shambles while he shits on Shanny all day. He can't shit on Shanny from a hotel room. He's gonna have shitty Wi-Fi.
He's only ever streamed it once a week. Oh my god, you're like, you're not even funny with this shit. Oh yeah, where is he gonna do it? Like what? Girl. Wow.
Right? So okay, the age gap. So I was incorrect with
Dumb
the
and
age
Dumber
gap,
up
so that's
here.
fine. But the point is that he's still a raging alcoholic and he ain't shit.
Yeah, well, so is Poetic Justice's man and baby daddy.
And he literally exploited.
Looks like she don't have very good taste in choices in men either, so who the fuck is she to say shit? Dating somebody twice her age, this fucking an alcoholic that's drinking all the time and ends up having to go and detox and leaving her high and dry where she's got to come beg me for money for formula. Yeah, she's picks a lot of good winners, it sounds like.
Teenager and said that he was going to kick Zach if he didn't stop spamming the chat. So that guy's loop.
What? What? When did he say he was going to kick him? Are you implying like kick, like he was talking about remove him from the chat? When you say that he was going to kick him, you make it. Oh my god, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, and that's her man. So I don't know how the fuck she thinks that she can win. Like, please.
It's not a 10-year age gap.
Anyway,
honestly,
nice try.
I wouldn't mind the age gap if TJ wasn't mentally stunted. TJ is the one who's mentally like at about 15. That's a problem for me. TJ
Yeah.
shouldn't be with anybody
Yep.
until he
Yeah, what was your man doing at 50 years old and can't even get his life straight, and you're having to ask me for money? Again, I mean, like, are you serious right now? Really?
fixes himself, or else he's just going to be spreading his mental disease and hurting people. You're just spreading trauma around you. You got broken households already. You got somebody who got kids already. You're not even ready.
Were you married to your man? Are you married to your baby daddies? And you got 2 different baby daddies, right? Again, who are you to judge?
Raising your own kids. So how are you going to raise somebody else's kids? How are you going to help somebody else's kids thrive?
Right. Holy shit. Okay. What was the other question? Okay, so how did the
So let me get this straight. You guys got a problem with men who help take care of other people's kids? That's a problem for you.
beef between you and Carrie start?
Because I woke up, it's in the messages, honestly, if we want to start there.
Yeah.
Because I tried to show where I was like talking to her and reaching out to her, and I had her on Facebook and like Instagram too, but I wasn't DMing her too much on there because I knew she wasn't really giving a fuck about those.
Right.
So like, I literally woke up one day.
I wasn't giving a fuck about those. Well, I gave a fuck when you were coming there asking me for money and when you were coming there crying about your fucking relationship problems.
And she did her like weird Discord shutdown operation where she like closes everything down and makes everybody unmodded and does all the weird changing the rules shit. And right after some screenshots had been shared, and she was accusing a lot of people of sharing screenshots, and it was a lot of people that I was friends with, I was close with.
That's what she's just doing recently because me and Jessica we showed a screenshot from
her. Are you really trying to lie, Poetic Justice, and say that the fight was that you didn't get mad because you lost your wrench? Is that what you're trying to say? You do realize I have these messages too.
Discord, and we're like, you got a mole in your motherfucking Discord. And she's like, oh yeah, okay, yep, we're locking it down again. What? Oh really? So we know she went fucking him.
Like when like a prisoner tries to escape, or like somebody farts too loud in a jail cell, and like she shuts shit down.
Yeah,
and just
right?
Lockdown, close your doors, no locked doors, lights on, nobody move. We need to figure out what's going on.
Okay,
and it's like, bitch. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted you. I was just asking if you want me to read.
I feel like, yeah, because I was gonna say, oh, I can zoom in. I can zoom in, so I can read my part, and you can read Carrie's part.
Let's do it like that.
If you want to do it like that, all right, cool. So let me get another sip of water, my bad, and put my blend out so it's not just burning.
No problem.
I'm bad.
Yeah,
I got weed, but I ain't got enough weed to just be wasting.
All right, so we got, I think it's the first one. Let me just double check.
Good to see that you got money for weed, but you didn't have money for
I tried to make sure I sent them all.
Isn't that weird? Has money for weed, but don't have money for formula. Imagine that.
Like, my son was like messing with me, playing on me he was trying to get my attention while I was trying to take the screenshots. So hopefully everything came in order.
Your son was trying to get to you while you were trying to take the screenshot. So instead of tending to your son, you were worrying about getting screenshots for this stream.
Okay, your turn. You go ahead. So this is November 27, 2024, 12:49 a.m. Stony Justice is, aka Poetic Justice, is messaging Carrie on Discord. So go ahead, read your part.
So I said, hey, OMG, sorry. So I'm trying to figure out how to go live without showing my face, and I'm such an old lady that I can't figure it out.
Oh no, are you on your phone?
Yes. I was like, I hit the live option, but there's no function to turn off the camera. Maybe I'll just cover my lens with tape.
You may just have to just cover it with something. You aren't going to be sharing your screen or anything, right? Yeah. And you said not yet.
Like not yet.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just stop. Let me take this off the screen and get the other screenshot. Hold on.
Wow, I'm so glad y'all are showing me. This is really gonna do a lot.
There we go. Now we can.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It was me actually. Okay, so now we're gonna share the other part. Okay, go ahead.
So, okay, thank you. I think I just needed to talk it out. I'm shaking like a leaf, to be honest.
I've never been live from my phone. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. Don't be nervous. You'll do great. Just like changing out with friends. I will. What? I guess hanging out? Just like hanging out with friends. I will handle the chat if any trolls come in.
I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hanging, not changing.
I said, I don't know how to make you a mod.
And you should be able
I don't know what
to on my name. Wait, hold on. You can see the screen, right? Like,
yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So you should be able to just click on my name in the chat and it'll give you the option. You said bet. Sorry. And then
thank you for being there.
Okay.
And then she started ignoring me because that was after we did our GoFundMe live. I had left my stuff in a storage unit because I was in an apartment and I suddenly had to leave. And so I racked up like almost $500 fees for, just kind of forgetting about it. And like I called and checked in, and the last time I had checked in, it was like $250. So I was like, oh, okay, bet. And then like 2-3 weeks later, it's 500. So I'm like, how the hell we get here? How we jump from 250 to 550? How y'all rack it up like that? I was like, where's the math? Because it's not mathing on my end. And so they was like, well, we're about to auction it off, and you could try to get it back in the auction. And I was like, what, to get it back in the auction? Now y'all doing too much. I was like, hold on, let me get my grandma shit, because I had a lot of valuable like sentimental stuff because I took care of my grandma in Oregon, so and she passed away.
Yeah,
I just had to take like a small hoard of things and go. So I just had a lot of what I felt like
you had to go fund me. You were open and honest about what it's for, so it ain't grifting.
I literally accidentally, quote unquote, doxed myself because I used my real name, because I was like, fuck, I'm a real person in a real situation. And I didn't even think that I was going to take it to YouTube when I had made the GoFundMe. And then it sat for like 2 weeks, and I had shared it with all my loved ones and friends and Facebook and all that. And nobody was really donating. And I was like, I can't wait any longer. Like, I cannot wait any longer. So I just reached out to Carrie and I was like, hey, bro, can you help? And she was like, of course. Oh my gosh, Josh, I will help you. Heck yes, we'll do a stream.
Undying
oh my
devotion.
God.
Okay, so
then so
hold on. Can you see
excited?
Okay, so read your next line.
Yeah. I wanted to apologize for letting Bucky get to me.
Wait. Are y'all serious right now? Did you notice how Hekate see she didn't want to talk about any of that? Oh no, let's just skip past that. Let's just read the screen. Read the screen. When Poetic Justice, I'm wrong for that, Poetic Justice? You're making fun of me saying, oh yeah, I'll help you? You're making fun of that? I guess I should have been a fucking bitch and said, fuck no, go get your own fucking help. Just like when you came to me asking for fucking money for formula. Wow. So I'm wrong for that. Wow.
I went ahead and blocked him. And this is because this bitch boy ass Bucky fucking is mad at me, still pressed till this day, because I called him out in mod chat back when he was sending shit from Shaw of Thirst's Discord over to our Discord, and then just, I don't want to be a part of the drama. Bitch, you are the drama. You're literally sending screenshots over from Discord to this one. You're the drama. And so he was like, oh well, I just think you're pressing me. And I'm like, no, I just think you're starting drama and then saying that you don't want to be a part of drama that you're starting. That doesn't make sense, Bucky.
So you were legit like doing your modding, really,
The
right?
mod chat. That was in the mod chat in front of everybody. That wasn't like a personal DM. That wasn't like behind his back. That was
Yeah.
in the mod chat in front of everybody. And
Okay.
he went ballistic. Like he DM'd me and he was like, "Oh, hey PJ or Stony or ha ha ha. I didn't know what to call you." And I was like, hi. Because I know you don't like me, bitch. You've been calling me Poetic in other people's chats. You've been talking shit about me and my kids. So what? Like in my mind, I want to fight you. Like in
Right.
my mind, if we were facing this bitch, this would be heads up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, what? Don't come at me acting all nice, nigga. You know you don't like me. What's good? What do you want?
Okay, so then here
So
you
he
say
went,
you are just dropping like a YouTube video, Cobra. I don't know if you've seen these. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and read it. It's just you here.
you're good. I don't know if you've seen these, but they aren't the worst for fillers because she would like ask people to send her stuff, but they never really use it. She would just
Huh?
always do fucking. She would ask people to send her stuff and
Like
like
what?
you know.
When have I ever asked anyone to send me anything? You're lying again, Poetic Justice. How many of you, mods or not mods, or what? How many times have y'all heard me anywhere ask you guys to send me stuff? I don't do that.
Like stuff to react to or like filler
Oh,
content or you know or like but she would only respond if you had drama like
got
only
it.
respond if
No, I don't respond to a lot of people, okay? This is a thing. People know this about me. I'm not great at emailing people back or DMing people back. Maybe I just learned maybe that if I didn't DM people, I wouldn't have to worry about shit like this. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just got tired of having to worry about shit like this and it's easier to just not even bother. And I just talk to people when I see them. Come in the chat, say hi when I'm live, whatever, we can talk about whatever. But no, I'm not the best at that. And the more the time goes on and the more shit like this that happens, the less and less I want to talk. Because it's just going to get used against me.
you had drama to say. Like she never really responded even after I did.
Yeah, I responded when you were begging for money, didn't I? Only for drama, right? But somehow when you were going through something, I responded to that. That didn't have shit to do with drama, did it? You're a liar, Poetic Justice. And a user. Because I see that now. You didn't give a shit about me. You were using me. You don't appreciate anything I did. You're not a good person. And I thought you were. And then when I saw you sucking up to Shanny and Rev and supporting them after you left my community, yeah, I knew then this bitch, something wrong with her. She's not who I thought she was. When you were calling me a drunk, after years of hearing other people say that and knowing that it's not true, and then you started saying it. You are not who you portrayed yourself to be. Because you really do come off as a really nice person. But this is the real you. So I'm glad the mask is off now. And everyone can see. This is the real Poetic Justice.
The fucking GoFundMe with her. She never said, "Oh, that was so good," or whatever, or like, "I hope you got your stuff," or "Did you get your stuff?" or anything. As you can see, she did not clarify if I ever went back to get my things or anything. She just did the GoFundMe, and I was like, "Are you embarrassed that I accidentally doxed myself? Like,
Yeah.
what's going on here? Like, what's really good?" Because like
herself look like an amazing person so that she can then okay, perfect. I can do it that way. Hold on. This is sorry, I just want to make sure. Okay, good. I figured out a way that I don't have to keep removing the screen. Okay. So then you go ahead and read.
Thank you for the breadsticks, just a person.
She's talking about Breezy.
Pathetic justice. Love that.
Uh-huh.
Because yeah, Breezy had mentioned me. Breezy started her stream and said Foodie is raging. I don't know if it's because of Shanny or Poetic Justin B's in Shanny's chat. And I was just like, what the fuck? That's random. Because as far as I know, Foodie is cool with me. Do you think she do that to be messy? I don't know how much about her. I just see she's oh my bad, Breezy. I appreciate you now. You're kind of cool. A messy bitch. So now I'm worried,
No,
I
she's
guess.
a messy bitch. She's fucking insane. Both her and Carrie are the same. So then Carrie said, that is weird. I don't know why she would say that. Is it a stream from today?
I said, yeah, she's on right now. And after she said her highs and shit, that's what she started the live with. I had to go in there and tell her that I do not have any issues with Foodie.
Did she say anything when you said that?
She kind of played it off like she was confused with someone else, but they had a completely different name than me. And I was in Shanny's chat yesterday. I made a comment and Breezy sent me a heart. I ignored her, but she definitely knows who I am versus that other person, you know? I'm just a little shook. I guess I don't want this messy ass person bring me up at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, no. She's messy as fuck. Don't worry. Okay. So the next one. Okay. So now this is. What are you dropping here? You're dropping a screenshot or?
Okay.
By the way, I don't know if any of you are like internet sleuths or computer wizards or what, but the way she's showing these screenshots is probably not a good idea because you can still see behind it. It's just not very bright, but I'm sure someone can adjust that and might be able to see exactly what the fuck is said back there. So
I'm trying to show her that
probably
after
a
she
dumb
does her fucking
idea.
group VC calls, even when she leaves, people will still be there. And
Wait, her
all the
what?
mods have with them. Her fucking group VC calls where she like does the video movie night and she snipes people and she does all that shit. I had to like us the other moderators like before we left and we actually still gave a fuck. We would go in there and manually like hang up people that were still that would fall asleep in the
Oh.
fucking for
So she
hours.
means
They would
like.
Who cares? What the fuck does that matter if people were in there or weren't in there, Poetic Justice? Why are you making an issue of the fact that we watch movies in Discord? Because you ain't a part of it anymore? The fuck? This is what you're bitching about? Like, what?
Discord.
So she's in there, right? And she's just sniping and doing all this shit and watching movies or whatever the fuck they do. And then she'll be on the phone with them, leave them in there unattended, basically, on the phone.
What?
Yeah, and then there would be like,
No, we're watching movies and people fall asleep while they're watching the movie. They're on mute. It doesn't matter. They wake up and hang up. Are y'all really this fucking dumb? We watch movies sometimes, like 3 movies overnight in one night. People fall asleep. That's a problem now? Do people not fall asleep to streams on YouTube? How is it any different? How is it any different? All they're doing there is listening. In fact, I don't even think they can talk if they want to. They don't have that ability because I'm the only one that does in certain ones of those. But like in ones where they can, most people are just muted. What does it matter? People fall asleep when they're watching a movie. Jesus Christ.
multiple different accounts that we would show up and have to like it would be 2 different as you can see there's 2 different screenshots of the same thing, but that's actually 2 different accounts that I had to hang up the same night. And I'm like, bro, you got multiple different people in here just chilling without you and it's 2 different accounts and you're not even around. Like there's no moderators. It's just these people chilling in your chat
Oh, there's moderators. There's a lot of moderators now. But what does this matter? Why are you showing this person's shit? Who is the queen She-Heart? She-Art. Why are you showing this? What does this prove? And you do realize that it's not two different people. It's the same fucking person. It's probably either a glitch on your end or on Discord's end that you're seeing too. Like, this is infuriating. The Queen's heart. The Queen's chart.
Themselves.
Wait, but this looks identical.
Oh, I did not mean to do you dirty like that. The Queen's heart. My bad.
Though the Queen's heart, the Queen's heart, the Queen. This looks like the same account.
I think I might have made a mistake then.
Oh, okay.
But I was supposed.
Oh my god. Now she's like, oh, I think I might have made a mistake then. You think? You think? You made a lot of mistakes. The biggest one, going on here and doing this. You really done made a mistake by doing this. 'Cause, girl, you just exposed yourself. You ain't exposed me for nothing. And I keep trying to tell y'all, I don't have anything to hide. Y'all just don't believe me. I don't know why. I'm not some fucking different person behind the scenes. This is who I am all the time. And anyone who's like actually that's a mod in the Discord that I'm around a lot can tell you that that is true. I am exactly the way that I am right now on here is exactly how I am over there and when I'm not on here. And I stand by what I say. Will I say that I want everything I've ever said to just be plastered for everyone to see? No. But I'm not two-faced and fake, and I'm not a liar. And so, yeah. I stand by what I say. I may not want everybody to see every little thing that I say, but I stand by it. So, you're never going to, like, intimidate me with this shit. I don't know why you keep doing it. Because I'm telling you, Poetic Justice, you have made yourself look bad in this. I haven't seen one thing so far that's justified in concluding that I've done anything wrong here. Not to mention the things that I've shown. You conveniently left that out. That you had hit me up for money other times too. And you're not the only one of the mods that's left that hit me up for money at points. And my dumbass gave it to you. $150 so you didn't lose your storage unit. $150. That's a lot of money. Okay? I don't work. We maintain this household and 3 people with 1 person's paycheck. But when you needed help, we made it happen. Because I didn't want to see you lose your family photo albums and stuff. I know, as a photographer, I know how important pictures are. And I want you to look at the date of this too, by the way. Y'all see the date? March 14th. This is the day after my birthday. So I guess she, at least waited till the next morning to send this, nasty shit that she's gonna send.
Supposed to stay 2 separate. I usually be high as fuck and do this shit like.
Yeah, but either way, you were trying to help.
But I was trying to help. Intentions were to help her.
Okay, because you thought they were two different people. So here you go. This is your part. You can read your part.
There are 2 different days and times they've been in chat with no one else there. Oh no, so this is okay. So I was right. This is the same person, but this is 2 different days and 2 different times that they were still in chat with nobody else around. And then we did find out that they did have a similar account. So there was 2 accounts. This person was doing shady shit, and I was just trying to give her a little receipt of the.
No, they weren't doing shady shit. You have proved nothing that they were doing anything shady by being in the fucking chat alone. That it's not a fucking rule that you can't be in there. Who cares if they were in there? There's nothing they can do in there wrong. Like, what are they going to hurt being in there? I don't understand what we needed to be worried about that for. How is that a receipt that they're doing something creepy? They probably fell asleep both days watching a movie or something. Like, I'm confused. I still don't understand what was shady about that.
The shady shit that was going on.
Got it.
And
so
she didn't even know her response.
Okay, so here you are. Read your part here. Because okay, and when was this? This is March. Okay.
Yeah. And so I said, hey, sorry to bother you, but this person has been in VC, you know, whatever. There are 2 different.
Oh, so she bothered me with that on my birthday. Okay.
Different days and times that they've been in chat with no one else there. And then this is when I woke up and I had my epiphany and flipped my script on her, which is understandably surprised. But it was like, I was pissed off because like she didn't stand up for me against Bucky when he was calling me Poetic and talking shit about me in other chats. She didn't really give a fuck about anybody, and didn't she, like, as you can see, she only defends herself and she only defends people who are gonna defend her. But it's like she's not really gonna.
Yeah, I only defend myself and nobody else does defend. I don't expect other people to defend me. Girl, you need help.
Defend you if it's behind closed doors and you're not around. She's just gonna, like, there was literally a screenshot I saw and it was almost comical because like in one screenshot Bucky was talking shit about me, and then the next screenshot he was talking shit about her, and she pops in, like her head just fucking pops up out of nowhere in the chat. And it's like, damn, this bitch was lurking that whole time, and as soon as she gets mentioned she has something to say, but you let this nigga drag me for how long?
But that's the same thing that happened with on the panel, right? When she was on the panel.
Where's your proof of that, Poetic Justice? Because I'm not seeing that on the screen. So where did I do that? Where's your proof of that? Oh, you don't have any. Got it.
With
again, I guess I didn't do a good enough job. What? Claiming that I was in DC's chat when? That's not true. I can tell you right now, that's not true. She's saying that I was in DC's chat recently? That's what you're telling me? I don't even know. Is she even on YouTube? And what does that mean anyway? But I can assure you I haven't been in DC's chat. When the fuck would I be over there? I'm always streaming here and with Hussy. Jesus Christ.
Will, she didn't have a problem with anything happening until it was directed at her. That's when she said, oh, let's quit. She don't care unless she's getting dragged, right? But then a whole teenager can get exploited and abused, and that's fine. Okay, so
I have not been in DC's YouTube. So if they're trying to claim I was in her channel, that was not me. People have impersonated me before. So they need to prove it by clicking on it and making sure that's actually me. And the only way they're going to be able to do that is if they're a mod. I can tell you right now, I have not been in that woman's chat.
So I sent that to try to have like a little, pattern connection.
Okay, so then
what exactly did I do wrong? I really didn't expect to be guilty by association. You saw what Bucky was saying about me and let him do whatever and go wherever he wanted. You saw him bring me up in chats that had nothing to do with me. I didn't even clarify that or stand up.
But since it's such a big deal, maybe I should just, I don't know, I'll go over in her chats now. What the fuck does that prove or mean? Is there some rule that I'm not allowed to be there? Because if it's going to trigger AJ, I will start going over there. I don't give a fuck. What, do they got dirt on AJ that they're worried that I'm going to get or something? I mean, why would they care? Makes no sense.
For me, I'm so confused how you can feel.
I don't even know DC and Eggs, by the way. And they don't know me. I don't know Tragic. I don't know these people. Barely ever talked to anybody in that group of people, like the whole bodega shit. I don't know. I've never been around that. I've been around Hussy and that's it. That's the only part of Girl World that I ever have like really been a part of. Hussies and these, reaction channel chats and stuff. I've never been big in barely ever have been in foodie beauty shit. When she mentioned me that time, I was in her I went in her chat a couple of times or whatever when she was playing my streams when the Shanny stuff was going on. But I barely even watched the woman, and then never really watch Amberlyn Reed or any of those people. Like, but Hussy's really the only place I've been. So I don't know Negs. I don't know anything about them. I don't know. Not me.
So hurt and betrayed, but do the same exact shit to other people.
So she was mad. Was she mad at you for not standing up for her?
Yes, multiple times she would be mad at us. She would literally tell Michael, "Oh, I don't need Michael to speak for me," but expect her motherfucking mods and her motherfucking simpleton.
Where's your proof of that, Poetic Justice? Show where I ever asked you to stand up for me, because you have not shown that. What you're showing is you were mad I wouldn't stand up for you. Where are the fucking receipts? Where is the proof that I ever did this to you and said, well, why aren't you standing up for me? Show where I did that. Show where I did that to you.
Members to motherfucking ride Dawn for her, motherfucking forks and motherfucking burn people at the stake for her. What the fuck do you like? You don't want your husband, who is supposed to be your main ride or die, main ride or die. You don't call him that. You call Skelter that.
Right.
You don't call your husband your ride.
What the fuck? I have never called Skelter. What are you talking about? So now you're trying to make it look like I've got something going on with Skelter? What is wrong with you? Like, literally, what the fuck is wrong with you? Skelter is a mod and is very loyal. And he is ride or die. That doesn't mean that he comes in before my husband. Michael is at work though, and Skelter is around in the chats and stuff more. Michael can't be there that much. I don't understand what you mean by this. But it sounds like you're trying to imply something inappropriate. I don't appreciate it.
Fuck do you like? You don't want your husband, who is supposed to be your main ride or die, main ride or die. You don't call him that. You call Skelter that.
Right.
You don't call your husband your ride or die. You call other men that.
Wait a minute. Skelter is her ride or die? Because I heard some shit about Skelter.
That's her new ride or die. And honestly, Skelter was like being all flirtatious with me at one point when we were modding together way back, and I had him on Instagram and stuff like that, and I was being all like flirtatious back or whatever. And then he started being all weird because I sent him my GoFundMe link and I was like, hey, do you want to donate? Because you keep bragging about, all this money you have and I need help. And he stopped talking.
So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, bitch? What are you talking about? So you were hitting him up for money too, Wow. 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 Holy shit. And then he didn't do it and you're mad, so now you're talking shit. Wow, you are really embarrassing yourself. Oh my god. Wow. 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 This is nuts. Like, I am wow. I'm really glad you did this, Poetic Justice. Like, good job. Good job. You made yourself look really good.
Being all flirtatious with me at one point when we were modding together way back, and I had him on Instagram and stuff like that, and I was being all like flirtatious back or whatever. And then he started being all weird because I sent him my GoFundMe link and I was like, hey, do you want to donate? Because you keep bragging about, all this money you have and I need help. And he stopped talking to me and started just being extra like offish after that. And I was like, oh, so
Yeah, because he probably felt you were trying to hit him up for money, which is what it sounds like you were doing.
you keep bragging about, all this money you have and I need help. And he stopped talking to me and started just being extra like offish after that. And I was like, oh, so you're fake as fuck too. So all of these.
So people are only real if they're giving you money? Seriously? That's what it sounds like you're saying.
People are fake.
They're fucking cults. Okay, so then you were saying, so you basically are mad at me because I don't defend you, but you were allowing Bucky to talk mad shit, and you were there because you obviously saw when they talked about you. Okay, so then, okay, so I really didn't expect to be guilty by association. Okay, start at you, saw what Bucky was saying about me. Did you read this?
Yeah, I think it's the next one. I was gonna, yeah, you helped me, Carrie. You've been there for me. Why would I hurt you? Even when you did,
didn't show me.
Oh, thank you. The most loyalty. I don't
Right.
even know how I didn't put that.
That she was fucking hurt.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Hurt for what? All right, hold on. Let me see the next one.
But I literally woke up and this was the day after her birthday. Like they were in Discord and I woke up trying to like go check everything out, because I was like, she stopped streaming on YouTube and was just like in Discord heavy at this time. So that's where everybody was at with her. And so I woke up and I tried to go on the Discord. And like I said, I don't know how to work Discord that much, but I do know that what it looks like to not be able to chat in spaces where you can't, you can't chat.
She booted you. So she got mad at you for not defending her and then booted you from the Discord. You just woke up, you were booted after a 3-year dynamic.
Whole sweep. So everybody, the Discord was just completely changed. So like some people were there and then I guess some people had got booted and then she took everybody's mod status away.
Got it. Okay. Because she's paranoid as fuck. That probably happened the other day. Oh.
I wonder why. I wonder why I would be paranoid. I wonder why. It wouldn't be because of people like Poetic Justice, would it? No. Crazy. Total paranoia to think that people do things like this.
Okay, so here's Carrie now. And what do I have to do with Bucky and that drama? He's not a mod or even in the fucking server, so what the hell else am I supposed to do? And if you felt this way, why the fuck couldn't you just fucking talk to me? Because the shit you just said proves you felt some type of way for a while.
She didn't read the whole message.
That's why I'm fucking paranoid and don't know who to trust. I did absolutely nothing to you. Fucking nothing. Do you realize yesterday was my birthday? Wow. This bitch is wild. Okay.
And the thing is, I was literally in her little birthday thing.
She literally just skipped over the message. So hold on. No. We're not leaving shit out here. We're not going to do that, Poetic Justice. I'll show it. I'll show what you really said. God, fucking lies, man. She just skipped all she skipped the whole part where she came at me. Like, oh, of course you skipped that. Let me pull it up. I didn't just say that out of nowhere. There was more to that. Guarantee it. But we'll let it play while I'm pulling everything up.
And she didn't even acknowledge me. Like,
Exactly. She don't
you
give a
realize
fuck.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me read what
And
Bo
so-
said. Isn't this funny? Another person confirming everything Silent and I said about Carrie. She won't defend you no matter how hard you defend her. She only cares how shit makes her look. Right, which is why she threw Voiceless away. She knew about Silent being innocent for 12 months before she finally...
Hold on, you guys. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
addressed it. Skelter's unhinged. He's an attack dog. Why are you laughing at me, Tasha? Okay, fuck me up, just not on my birthday, right? It's my fucking birthday. Shut the fuck up, Carrie. Okay, so go ahead and read your part.
It's so funny. Sorry, give me 1 second because I wanted to.
And the reason I said that about my birthday was because she was bitching that I didn't do enough for her. And I'm like, are you serious? So I was supposed to be doing shit for you on my birthday? I was supposed to be worried about drama with Bucky and all of that, right? Ugh.
Funny that people are saying, like, talking about her computer chair, because I actually mentioned her computer chair in the DMs, and I'm like, bitch, your most valuable asset is your computer chair, and you're trying to shit on me. Shut the fuck up.
What?
And she didn't even make that good. Like, she literally just, I feel like...
What? What the fuck did she just say? My most vulnerable asset is...
wants to be a cult leader. She wants to get all these really super close dynamics with people so they work.
Why is it doing that? Hold on, you guys. Fucking stupid shit. Let me go back.
Shut the fuck up. Computer chair, because I actually mentioned her computer chair in the DMs, and I'm like, bitch, your most valuable asset is your computer chair.
How do you know? What is your most valuable asset? Do you have any? Because it seemed like you couldn't even get formula for your own child.
And you're trying to shit on me. Shut the fuck up.
And she didn't even make that good. Like, she literally just, I feel like, wants to be a cult leader. She wants to get all these really super close dynamics with people so they worship her. And that's it.
She at one point, when people were first calling her that, back when I first joined, she was like, oh, I'm not a cult member, guys. But then, like, a week after it, I'm not a cult member, guys. Don't say that. Ha ha ha. It's not funny. But then she was like, oh, the Carrie cult, the Carrie's cult, the Carrie cult of Carrie. What can we call ourselves? So it's like, bitch, stop acting like you are not taking this shit to the fat ass head. Like, your forehead is not elated, over elated, could possibly combust with the motherfucking amount of ego strokes you have been getting from this shit.
Yeah,
you went from nobody. You were a photographer, did have that, but you let your social anxiety take that away from you.
Oh, please. Social anxiety in my fucking arsehole. She needs social anxiety.
Oh, so now you're going to shame someone for having a mental illness. By the way, that's not why I stopped doing photography. We moved. I lost all my clients when I moved. And then COVID hit. It didn't have anything to do with social anxiety. I don't have social anxiety. I have anxiety, but I don't have social anxiety. I love people. I'm fine with people and around people. So now you're just inventing shit.
Like, honestly, let's call it what it is. You're lazy, and you can think that you can sit on a fucking raggedy ass, busted down, broken, beat up high horse and shit on Shanny and Rev when you're only different because you're 500 pounds, maybe 400 pounds lighter than her.
Yep. Otherwise, they're the fucking same.
Oh, well, then you should like me since you just recently were literally supporting Shanny and Rev. Everybody saw you in there, Poetic Justice. We all saw you in there. You literally said clocking in when you would show up in her chat. Do you remember that? Clocking in for Shanny and Rev after you had been with me for years and you know exactly what they've done.
Your husband has a job and he's 200 pounds heavier than Rev. That's the only difference between you guys.
Oh my. Okay, damn. All right, so read your part. So
well, I know one thing. I don't have to go online and beg and do shit like this. So say what you want about me being like Shanny and Rev, but I'm seeing more similarities with you than me.
after it's fucking nothing. Do you realize yesterday was my birthday? Your turn.
I woke up and saw that I am unable to talk or see the messages in VC. Like I'm some kind of snake. When I've been around since Jump, been bullied and trolled for you, defended you in spaces you weren't even in? I said happy birthday to you in VC just to wake up the next day and not even be able to chat. Stop acting like you're not treating me like a traitor. You saw what Bucky was saying to me, blocked him on the goddamn podcast just to turn around and let him come running back. Why? His screenshots were useful to you. I don't condone sharing shit around and not being honest. You do. You saw him shitting on me in Shaw's and only spoke up to defend yourself. I would have never done that to you, ever.
Mm-hmm. And then
you didn't talk to me until I mentioned Breezy. Sorry, I remember that.
Okay. Is this the right one? Ah, fuck. Hold on. Where was it?
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. You didn't talk to me until I mentioned Breezy. It's okay. We can start here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this you
I've
talking?
been trying to open doors of communication for months, sending you shit on here and Messenger. I tried not to be the person that spammed you with messages and trauma dumping all the time. You barely ever noticed me after you did that GoFundMe stream, which feels off to me. Why help me and act like I'm not even there? You've been doing this, you add in new people and you push the old ones to the side. I'm not even it's not even about being a mod. It's about being a real friend in person. Because she was trying to make it, she was trying to swear up and down, oh, Poetic Justice is mad about a wrench. She's mad about it. Because ain't nobody worried about that raggedy ass bitch, that busted ass wrench, bitch. I didn't even ask for that wrench. I didn't even know.
You were worried about it. You were worried about it. You're the one that messaged me about it. That's what we're looking at right now. Oh my God.
Who you were when you gave me that wrench, bitch.
Right. So that's what she does. So she, every time someone has a problem with her bullshit, like her borrowing money from or taking money from people and stuff, then when they call her out,
me taking money from people? Me? Who am I taking money from? I gave this bitch money. This is like I literally am getting genuinely pissed at this point. Where's the proof of anyone, me getting money from anyone? Where is that?
oh, it's because she's not in the Discord. It's because she's crazy, or it's because it is never about what the fuck it's really about.
I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything right. I'm right. They're wrong. And they stalked me and she's talking shit about me.
Right, exactly. Okay, then she goes, that's just not true. There are no mods. So it's not something I did to betray you. And Bucky isn't around at all. He's not even allowed on the server. I haven't pushed anyone aside. I'm literally in BC hanging out every day. The bitch has no life.
We know, Carrie. We know.
Anyone is welcome. I haven't done shit to you. I know I haven't. You saw something, assumed shit, and flew off the handle before even asking about it. I'm not going to act like I did something wrong by protecting my channel and privacy, but it's good to know how you've really been feeling. The fuck
Yeah,
you talking about?
yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pause this because she left shit out. So hold on. I'm trying to find where it is in the fucking Discord messages. They stay in there, right? I mean, they don't disappear unless she deleted her whole account or something, right? I think I have screenshots of it somewhere if I can't find her thing in my in Discord, because it should just show up. Or do they go away after a certain period of time? Do do It's gotta be in here somewhere. That's really weird. Maybe she got rid of it. Maybe. Oh well, I'll keep looking.
Literally, I was literally kind of actually trying to open up to her a little bit and like vent to her and tell her, hey, I was actually hoping to have like a real human connection out of you and like have like
Mhm.
a decent and like someone to talk to outside of just shitting on Shanny because she shits on a commode. I don't want to only do that. Like that's I can do more outside of shit Shanny. I can do better than that. If
Yep.
you can't do better than shit Shanny in arrest videos, and I don't understand, like I literally don't understand how
Keldoge, no, I can't find her messages at all. It's a program that deletes all your Discord and Reddit messages. Like, so she won't even show up in the, like, in the, even like my messages won't show up to her or whatever. They just disappear completely. All of it, the whole correspondence or whatever. Because I can't even find her name in there. Oh, she deleted them. Okay, okay. Well, if I remember correctly, though, I think I did read that to people in the Discord. I might have even read it on my channel at one point. So I know people saw it. There were witnesses to that. That she said more, and she just referred to it. No, yours will be there. Well, then that's why I can't find it. Huh. Then maybe I just need to keep looking. I have looked through the list and I don't see her name anywhere in there, but I don't know.
you can go from being an arrestee multiple times, being a drunk, to
You might have closed the DM. Is there a way to reopen it, or do I just have to find her name again to be able to do that? Because I might be able to find her name again in the Discord. You know what I mean? Let me see. In fact, I think I might know where to find that.
watching people unconsented.
Yeah.
I feel this way about arrest videos. I feel like it's people at their worst moments. Sometimes they never even do this shit again. It's their worst moments being posted without their consent for everybody to just do what they want with it. That's horrible to me. And
And
I really don't agree with it.
so like it's like, and then how, like, why are we interviewing Will when we know his mother's abusive? They're abusive. But like, what is there to interview about?
You supported
Right?
them.
They literally don't
Supported
get it. We've seen
Rev.
everything. Carrie, you were
Right.
there before they left. You've seen it all. You wanted to make swamp soup with her in your pool. You invited her to
Uh-huh.
go motherfucking clean her dingleberries out in your pool.
Wait.
Poetic Justice, you were literally just supporting her recently. Recently. Do you want me to prove that? Do you know how many people have seen you in there? Day after day? Like,
Whoa. Wait. Okay. Hold on. So she really did legit invite Shanny over to her house for real? For real?
Say till now, she's trying to say that she was kidding. She was joking. It was a troll. I was
that's
buddy
not what I
trolling.
said.
But now
I did
you want to
not
say buddy
say
trolling is
that.
bad. So bitch, do you disagree with buddy trolling? But you were
I have never said that I was trolling Shanny. That has never been anything I have ever said. Show where I have ever said I was trolling Shanny or that it was a joke. What I said was I was literally talking to her in my pool. I was in my pool. She saw it. I said, "Oh, you should come swim sometime." Just being fucking polite. I knew she wasn't going to actually come swim. But I wasn't trolling either. And I've never said that I was.
Doing it, or were you telling the truth, or were you?
Sorry, I'm
What is it?
interjecting with surprise because so now she's saying was she buddy trolling when she was in his fucking DMs in her DMs telling her get back together with him and then go to counseling and if anyone says anything ignore them. Yeah, she wasn't fucking buddy trolling. She was trying to get close to the cow.
Yep, you
What
were trying
were
to
you
touch the
trying to
poo.
do, Poetic
Let's be
Justice?
for real. You wanted
Why were you a mod for her, Poetic Justice? Recently, I'm talking about a month ago. When Rev called her son a bitch, you were in the chat as a mod. Why are you leaving that out when you're talking to her? You know what? Is she still up there? Because I'm going to tag, yeah, she is. Watch this. I got an idea. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. Actually, I'll let this play while I'm doing it, but.
Diarrhea in the motherfucking fecal vicinity. You wanted that.
Yep. Like that. That's why she got close to Breezy. Okay, read your part here. Carrie, I'm not even talking about not being a mod.
Yeah, I wasn't able to go into the VC and chat with others. I was not able to see anything being said like I'm some kind of threat to you.
What the fuck are you talking about? You weren't allowed to go in VC. Why wouldn't you be allowed to go into VC? Now she's gonna play stupid, like she didn't fucking block you. She's a
like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's a gaslighter.
Like I can't go type in the messages that I was just typing in saying happy birthday to your snake ass.
Right. Okay, so then we've been there pretty much every day and night off and on. Holy, she's in VC Discord every day and night off and on.
I told you guys, this is why I wanted to send everything and make sure that I got everything. And this is why it's so funny to me that she has not brought up the fact that she could show our DMs, Carrie. Show what the fuck I really said. You want to keep talking about me? You want to keep talking about my abortions and talking about how my baby dad is a one night stand? And why the fuck am I living in this house still? How do I live in a one night house to stand?
Oh, so you still live with the guy that you claim is an alcoholic and that you beat on because he always puts you in corners? That guy? You're still with him? Good to know.
Your one night stand. Serve our
You
kid
talked
together.
to her about having an abortion and she said that on the stream?
No, girl, honestly, I talked to some idiot about it like 2 years ago. And
I didn't say shit or shame you for having an abortion. I have never done that. That is what some idiot did to you. Not me, some idiot.
Idiot for some reason had some type of weird thing against me and was talking about it and putting it on blast in Nick's chat, Nick Bravo's, and then she went and posted it on her community tab. But it's whatever.
Oh my god.
It's so funny because Carrie, because I literally I had sex with a gay man and he was not trying to step out of the closet.
Okay.
But he made it clear he did not want the baby.
I'm just saying, like, trying to take the fact that you had an abortion and weaponize it and put it on her community tab so that what?
She was defending it. She was defending it when it was some idiot saying it. She was defending it and saying how she a bad mom for her son getting fleas at somebody else's house. She was defending it, but now she's saying I got bed bugs. She went from it's fleas to bed bugs. Bitch, you know damn fucking well it is not fucking bed bugs. Bitch, you probably know what bed bugs look like. But I don't. I had to Google what flea bites look.
Your baby was the one that had bites all over it. Are you serious? Are you serious right now, Poetic Justice? Because that's what some idiot drug you for. Was because you left your baby with somebody and you came back supposedly and your baby was covered in bug bites. Like covered in them. But I might have bed bugs. Well, listen to this. If I ever did get bed bugs, at least I would be able to afford to fucking get rid of them without having to go beg somebody for money.
like. Okay, I had to Google those. Okay.
Damn. So she was going full at you to shut you up. So, make everybody go at you, abortions, bed bugs, all kind of shit. So that, yeah, I guess you just shut.
I kind of want to go to where it's live because, and then come back to this because I just tagged Hekate, so I want to know if she's going to actually like respond to this. So we're going to skip. We'll come back and go over all of this shit at some point. But for now, let's go to now. Oh, she's
a fucking doozy. She's a doozy. Carrie is saying you're mad because she took your rent. Oh, yeah. Okay, we saw that one. Lowell said more than 4 or 5 people have dropped proof. Will you listen or keep your heads in the sand? They'll keep their heads in the sand because they have nothing and no one. That's why. Yeah, Sky Fury said, hi, Sky. Girl, this is so crazy to me. Like, it's just YouTube, not to Carrie, honey. Okay, hold on. I can't possibly go through all of them. But what I will do is put them on the screen while we see Carrie Ree. Here we go. She called it late night shenanigans.
Oh, good. They're going to play it?
That's a
good.
stage.
I'm so glad. Do it. I want to see what they're going to say.
This one?
This is going to get good.
Okay. All right. Let's see this bitch. So she started reacting to... Okay, I have to replay. What? All them. But what I will do is... There she is. Hey, Carrie. Carrie Boberry. So let's see what she got to say. Unless you plan on getting off and privating this. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Good thing Moti taught us how to record live.
I want you to see it.
Ready for this. So I have all the screenshots. So I'm going to open up our Discord chat and this. Okay, hold on. Let's see what she says right before this. Ree! It's a snipeception now.
Good. I want to see your reaction. And we can watch more of the Rev stuff. And you know what?
Fuck y'all.
And you know what? After this, I'm going to play what Jessica Messica had to say about Kratos. So you have to confront that too. So keep watching and sniping, bitch.
Basically.
At some point too. We'll kind of go back and forth, I guess.
Yeah, she's going to go back and forth right when the actual tea drops and people telling her.
Oh, really? Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
If you don't have a talk with her about it, she don't give
as hell, nervous.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, Poetic Justice?
Hi, high as hell, nervous, but I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good.
I'm doing great. I'm ready for this. So I have all the screenshots. So I'm going to open up our Discord chat and zoom it up super close so that nobody can see like anything else. But I think we'll only talk. Wait a minute. Hold on. Lowell said it's funny because she literally has someone modded in Shanny's. She's totally fine with that, but uses it again.
Who do I have modded in Shanny's? Name them. Who do I have modded in Shanny's? Name them. Who? Name them. I want to know. Who do I got modded in Shanny's? Lowell's Cow Productions. Where I need to know the name. Don't be vague. Don't be vague. Give the fucking name.
Jules, total hypocrite. Oh, so she got a little plant over there. But because they worship her, I guess it's okay.
Who? Who?
So all right, hold on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, so let me, all right. Command plus. Okay, we're zooming in. Hold on, I just want to maintain your privacy.
Oh,
how do I do that? No problem. Because Carrie's a fucking cow, and this is amazing, Eric. Eric said, why even respond to Carrie? She's just trying to pick a fight and keep it going. Let her. I want her to. Especially calling me a goddamn pedophile. Marina said, no pay for them when M had to get up early. Oh, okay, sorry. Because, I'm a doxer.
Yeah, we know you're a doxer.
So,
we're aware.
I'm just kidding. Okay, so.
But you
let
are.
me just make sure so we can see.
Why would you say you're just kidding?
Shit. Okay. I'm just kidding with her. As in, I won't dox her, you moron. I will dox someone that doxes me. Correct, Carrie. Have you been doxed by me, Carrie? No, so shut the fuck up.
Stand by it. Try it.
Okay.
I don't care.
So I'm gonna share the screen.
I'm not scared
So
of
can
that.
you please tell us a little backstory? She is very cute. Can you give us a backstory on like when you and Carrie, whatever the fuck you guys were, and like I guess you were in her Discord, and then why you guys stopped talking, and then we'll get into the receipts.
So I like kind of stopped fucking with drag. So I was like looking through other Shanny creators one night, and I found Carrie. And I didn't really chat too much in like new chats, you know. So I was just kind of distant, kind of easy, going slow. But just remember, like a week or two into it, she modded me, and I had never been like a moderator before, not really used to all of this YouTube stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I was kind of taken back. I didn't know what to do. You know, I wasn't sure how to use
it. My internet is fine. Are you fast forwarding
it? I didn't know what Discord was at the time.
No.
I was just like, oh shit, okay, this is kind of cool. Whatever, you know, I'm gonna keep chilling and filling it out.
All right, hold on a second, y'all.
Name to the chat. How big was Carrie at this time? How big was Carrie at this time? Because she modded you so soon. Hello?
Sorry, I was hitting. I think she had. Sorry about that. I think she had.
Why is it? Hold on, you guys. Why is this doing this? Stop being a pain.
Ew, please don't sing.
I was just like, oh shit, okay, this is kind of cool. Whatever, you know, I'm gonna keep chilling and filling.
Did she flip out of nowhere? No, what happened was it was like
Carrie. Okay, Poetic, if you're here, she's about to say, oh, what happened was. So listen to this now. I don't think she knows the DM is about to drop.
A while back, I took a bunch of people's wrenches. Like, I took everybody's wrenches one time. And she saw it, like, saw that she didn't have a wrench and assumed that she was the only one or whatever and got, like, really offended and messaged me and was, like, basically said,
that's a lie. She didn't even know that she didn't have a wrench because she hadn't been in your chat to know. She's talking about what happened in Discord and you ignored.
No, she did. Most certainly did bring up not having a wrench. You didn't see that message because you guys didn't show that. She did bring it up. She did. And I showed it. I've went over all that. People know that that is exactly what she said.
Her, but go off.
And how she hadn't liked me for a long time, and you know that she's glad that she's leaving and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess you don't want your wrench back then.
Oh my god.
She just completely went off over losing her wrench, and it's like I said, it wasn't even just her. I took everybody's, but she didn't look into it. She just flew off the handle and got offended and lashed out. And then
Carrie, you're lying right now.
No, I'm not. I've shown it. I have literally shown it.
You're the one that started acting crazy. And she's like, you better shut the fuck up.
No, literally not. She messaged me. I wasn't saying shit about it. I was doing my own thing. Didn't even know that she was worried about it or had any kind of issue about it. And she messaged me and was being passive aggressive and like, oh, I haven't really been riding with you anyway for a long time because you like just to laugh at mentally ill people. You didn't read that message, and I'm going to find it eventually. So it will be read and people will see what was said.
Is that a threat?
And there was no going back from that because the shit she said was pretty fucked up. So hopefully she's going to show all of those DMs, but I hope too, now that you did this, Poetic Justice, I'm not going to hold back on dropping DMs that I have of yours. So I hope that's what you wanted.
Wait, what?
Because
did you say she is or isn't?
Is, bitch. And now that you did this, Poetic Justice, I'm not going to hold back on dropping DMs that I have of yours.
Morning.
So I hope that's what you wanted.
Well, they better fucking pertain to the conversation, not her personal life about whatever abortions or whatever else, ma'am.
No, it's gonna.
Because I don't really know. We saw you acting like a psycho. We just played it.
It's gonna pertain to it.
That's a threat.
Because you have a lot more stuff to hide in your past, things that you said to me when we were friends, than I do. In fact, I don't have anything to hide.
Oh, you were new to the chat. How big was Carrie at this time? How big was Carrie at this time? Because she modded you so soon. Hello?
Sorry, I was hitting. I think she had. Sorry about that. I think she had like 100 something subscribers, but like we all saw her grow really fast, and that was crazy too because it was just like overnight she became like this Shanny superstar because she wanted to, you know, jump on the reaction train with her. As soon as she went live, she wanted to be the one to go live, and so it was a good distraction. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I kind of feel bad for the people who follow her because I know that when I was distracting myself with Shanny content, just overall, I was in a really dark time in my life. You know, like. I was using it as a distraction and I had to come out of that dark time and out of the fog and out of all this and take a huge step back from the internet period to see that, you know, to that realization in the first place.
Yeah,
Right.
especially with like, if you were down bad in life and you watch Shanny, you're gonna feel a little bit up.
So I can hold it over their head. I literally have not shown one time anybody those DMs showing Poetic Justice asking for money for her baby's formula. And I never brought it back up to her either. Show where that ever happened. I haven't held it over her head. She was talking shit about me and TJ acting like he's a fucking homeless bum. Showing our DMs. So yeah, I'm going to show where she asked for money.
But it's just so dark in general, it's not gonna be helpful, right? So I get it.
Eventually just became a toxic cycle, a toxic slug bucket, like
Yeah.
what it is. So I was like, you know what? I think I had an epiphany. You know, there was so much that happened in the background in the 3 years that I moderated for Carrie. And it seemed like
how long?
I was in there for like 3 years. I was at it for 3 years straight, just blind loyalty. And that's really embarrassing to say, but I really went this coochie problem too. Like,
I have a question.
Hold on.
Because Carrie's just sitting here watching the whole thing with nothing to say because she's just looking for a place where she could lie.
So I was just looking at some of our DMs on Instagram, and I wonder if Poetic Justice is going to go over all the times that she came to me asking for money. Like when she asked me for money because she claimed she didn't have enough money to get her baby.
There we go. She said it. She admitted that she asked for money and that you gave it to her.
Formula. Do you remember that, Poetic Justice? When you were over here and things were so bad? Or when I raised, not even, this was like, what, a year ago? And literally, she came to me saying she was going to lose everything she had in a storage unit if she didn't come up with $350 by like a week later. So I immediately put together a thing and went and advertised a stream.
So she's talking about the GoFundMe. You see? So what? So now you can't do any wrong and she can't go to any chats and you get to message her, you're friends with Shanny? Like a psychopath?
I did. And we did like this little fundraiser for her to raise money. And I literally gave her $150 of it right off the top out of me. I paid $150 of the $350. And we raised it so that she was able to keep her stuff. Yeah.
And
then because she lost her wrench, when I took everyone's wrench.
How many times did this girl say it's not? Anyway, I bet you she's not even going to go when the DMs come up. She's not going to cover it.
Look.
Well, I'm impressed.
Everything.
Well, she does.
That's what all this is from. She started calling me a drunk and saying all kinds of wild shit in DMs.
Oh my God. She was responding to you, Carrie. Yo, this bitch is fucking wild.
And for the longest time, I didn't really say anything, even about the fucked up shit that she had told me that went on in her life. Like that she literally got arrested for putting her hands on her baby daddy because apparently he's an alcoholic or something and has a drinking problem and would get drunk all the time and piss her off. Like, I'm telling you, I don't have anything to hide. She does. So I don't know why she's doing this.
No, I don't think she gives the fuck, actually.
Well, good. I'm
but
glad
go off.
she doesn't.
I think she knew what you were going to do after she did this, but she wanted to speak out because you lie on her.
I know I was. What did I lie about? And now you're going to get on there and act like you were forced to go on Discord? Are you kidding me? You're a grown-ass fucking woman, a mother. And you're going to act like you're controlled like that, like you just had to go on.
Let's not talk about the mothering thing, okay? You need to stop talking to Will, all right? Imagine if Shanny was talking to your kid. How would you feel?
Shanny wouldn't talk to my kid. My kid wouldn't be involved in any of this shit because he wouldn't have been coming to YouTube to try to find out what his mom is doing. You need to stop telling another adult who they can and can't talk to. Who the fuck do you think you are? He is an adult. Period. You need to stay the fuck out of his business. How about that? It's not your place to say or monitor or tell him or anybody else who the fuck to talk to. And another adult wants to talk to another adult, they're allowed to. If my son wanted to talk to Shanny, I wouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it. Because he is an adult. Now, is that going to happen? Most likely not, because my son is not involved in any of this. He never has been. Shanny, unfortunately, involved her children in this from a very young age. And unfortunately, after he turned 18, she allowed him to be in her chat many times. So he started being in the community. I don't know how he came across my stuff or BGTV or the podcast or whoever else that he's tried to talk to, but he is clearly reaching out to people for he wants his voice heard. And I agree that what went down on that interview was very, very poorly handled and unacceptable. What I will not say is that William doesn't have the right to go where he wants to go and make his voice heard where he wants to make it heard. At the end of the day, that is his choice. I can't stop him. You can't stop him. No one can. And really, it's not our business. It's not my place to tell him that. So, and you keep talking about, I saw where you were talking about the fact that he was in my chat and was a mod and kept saying, why is he a mod? Why do you have him as a mod? Well, because I don't have a problem with him being in the chat. He is 18. That's the rule that I have around here. You have to be 18. If you're an 18-year-old and you're a legal adult, then you're old enough to be here. If you're under 18, then I don't want you in here. But technically, you only have to be 13, I think, to be on here. So I just say 18 because this content is not for kids. So, but anyway, I made him a mod when I saw him in the chat talking because I wanted, if anybody started to fuck with him in any kind of way, I wanted him to be able to block the person. That's all. That's all I gave it to him for. And guess what? He used it. Somebody was asking him a question that he didn't want to answer. They asked more than once and wouldn't stop, and he timed him out for 24 hours. So they would stop not and quit asking. He did exactly what I gave it to him for. That's it. He's probably not going to be back that much. But if he shows back up in the chat, I'm okay with that. If you have a problem with that, you can be mad, you can have a problem, but he's an adult and you can't control what he does. Nor what I do. And I think it's actually kind of crazy that you're trying to. Because you really don't know who this person is at all. You don't even cover Shanny. You don't know the situation. You keep saying that he's still in danger and all this kind of stuff. He's not. He's with a good family and he's perfectly safe. He has been away from Shanny for a while. And he's finally gotten to the point where he has his own voice on all of this. And frankly, Shanny has told a lot of lies about him. And I don't blame him. I really don't. I don't blame him for the choices that he's making. And he came into the chat. He also asked to come on panel immediately in the chat. He wanted the link. And I was covering Shanny and Rev. And I didn't give it to him. And I said, no, I'm not comfortable with that. But we'll talk, but no, I don't think you should come up right now. So after that stream, I started thinking about it. And one thing that quite a few people brought up about doing an interview with him is that, doing it on a live stream like that was not the way to do it. Number one, and that if they did something, it would not be a live stream. So if they sat down and talked to him or something, would not be a live stream. It would be private, and then the video would be uploaded or whatever. And they also said another thing that someone had said that stuck out in my mind was somebody that, is been in the mental health career field and has training in these type of issues or whatever. And they said, maybe if you had gotten somebody that was trained or whatever in these things, or if you were trained in these things, it would be different because you would know what's an appropriate way to handle this and question wise, stuff like that. So, and then obviously, showing clips of Shanny and Rev and things like that to him is like, no, that's not a good idea. He doesn't need that. That's, inappropriate. Right. Um, but mainly just sitting down and letting him say what he wants to say. And I am considering doing it. I've talked to the person. I'm not going to say their name right now, but I've talked to the person who, is trained in the mental health field. And so, it's just something that's being discussed. I haven't made a choice or a decision. But he really wants his voice heard. That's why he keeps showing up. And he is 18. So I'm torn. Because I want to help him, but I also don't want to, do anything that's going to cause any problems for him or re-traumatize him in some way or whatever. I'm not monetized on this channel. I would never make a dime off of it. Not a dime. His Cash App would be shared. That would be it. I would not make money on it. Ever. Never. I would never monetize it. Even if my channel got monetized down the road, that would be turned off. So, again, I'm not saying that I'm going to do that yet. Because I haven't even talked to him about it. But he keeps coming around wanting to come on panel, and I feel bad. Because I'm telling him no. And I feel bad because I'm like, she's on here talking about him. He knows that. He's obviously watching. There's nothing I can do about that. So I'm sorry. I'm torn on what the right thing to do is or what the answer is there. Is there a right or wrong way to do this to where I can help him, get his voice heard and it not be about me at all? I think he should do it on his channel, to be honest. But he doesn't want to for whatever reason. He wants people in this community to know, but he doesn't want it necessarily tied to anything to do with him. If that makes sense. But I don't know if I'm going to do it. So that's just me being 100% transparent about this stuff. That's what it is. That's what I've talked about. Because I saw that she's been bringing that up. He showed up, and that's why that conversation went down. That's why I made him a mod so he could be in the chat if he wants to, and no one can harass him or fuck with him because he can block them. That's the beginning and the end of it.
Also, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I can't remember. It was something based on a comment. I don't know. She's probably saying something wild. So Mandy says, yeah, shut the fuck up about where any of us are old mods and lying about why we're there. It's Nunya.
On Discord, you are out of your fucking mind.
Oh, she literally said multiple times, it's not about the wrench. It's not about the wrench. She's not going to mention.
She's not showing the message where she literally made it about the wrench. And if I had my access to my videos right now from my other channel, I could easily pull it up from there. Because I know I covered that message on a stream. I will find it eventually. Just give me time.
Bucky, how Bucky was talking mad shit, and you expect her to support.
Ooh. You know what? Bucky. I think I might have sent him that. Hold up. Hey. All right, hold up. Let me see if I can find that. That might be the answer, folks. Let's see. Where are you at, Bucky? Uh-huh. Uh-oh, Poetic Justice. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna be in here. I'm so glad that just popped in my fucking head. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's more receipts. Y'all. Uh-oh. So, look what I also found in here. Oh. Oh. Screenshot. Sorry, y'all. I know y'all are just sitting there while I'm doing this, and it's probably boring. But give me one. I'd rather. Oh my God, Bruce. God, he's such a creep. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, I found it. This is what she left out. Oh shit, I gotta open it in another window. Hold on. So y'all can't be looking at my Discord shit. I know how y'all are. Okay. This is her, as you can see. And they read most of this, but they didn't read all of it. They read this top part, and then after the "you helped me, Carrie, you've been there for me, why would I hurt you, even when you didn't show me the most loyalty," they cut it off. They cut it off. They didn't read the bottom part. Imagine that. So I'm going to read the whole thing again for everyone. She says, and this is all that I did, okay? At this point, all that had happened was that her wrench got taken away. Okay? She was taken out of mod chat. She was still in the Discord. So then she says, "So what exactly did I do wrong? I really didn't expect to be guilty by association. You saw what Bucky was saying about me and let him do whatever and go wherever he wanted. You saw him bring me up in chats that had nothing to do with me. I didn't even clarify or stand up for me. I am so confused how you can feel so hurt and betrayed, but do the same exact shit to other people. You helped me, Carrie. You've been there for me. Why would I hurt you, even when you didn't show me the most loyalty?" All right, so she stopped reading after this point and did not show the rest of this message. So here's the rest of what she said. That was so nasty, which is what I was responding to when I got kind of nasty. She says, "Doesn't matter. You don't even have the capacity to have a conversation with me to see if I'm even mentally or physically okay. I hope you enjoy your basket cases. People who are constantly depressed, angry, sad, and spiraling. I hope you enjoy watching mentally ill people get arrested. I think I was growing out of you. Whatever you've been sitting there doing for the last year anyway. You're not who you used to be. You've turned into exactly what you lied like you weren't. I hope you're happy, and I hope it was worth it for you. I've never done anything but be grateful to you." That's why I fucking responded with what I did, which was, I can pull that up too really quick to remind you. Let me show you that one again, because now it makes more sense why I was upset, right? She's saying that I'm getting off on making fun of mentally ill people and shit like that, all because she lost her wrench. That's why I then ended up reacting like this and saying, "What the fuck? I did nothing to you. Are you fucking serious right now? Do you have a fucking clue all the shit that's been going down?" Which was about Kratos, by the way. We're going to get to that too before I wrap up in a second. Hekate, I hope you're watching. Since you want to snipe and do all that, I hope you're watching, because we're gonna go over some things. So I've been locking down my Discord and my channel to protect myself because someone is fucking leaking shit for mod chat. I took everyone's wrench or fucking wrench, but you haven't been around to know. But I'm the bad guy? Jesus Christ. Good to know how you really fucking feel, though. Appreciate that. God damn. This is fucking blowing my mind right now. I didn't show you loyalty? Fucking when? This is so fucking disgusting. I really can't trust anyone. People I never thought would do this shit are doing the most. It's fucking wild. And what do I have to do with Bucky and that drama? He's not a mod or even in the fucking server. So what the hell am I supposed to do? And if you felt this way, why the fuck couldn't you just fucking talk to me? Because this shit just that you just said proves you felt some type of way for a while. This is why I'm fucking paranoid and don't know who to trust. I did absolutely nothing to you. Fucking nothing. Do you realize yesterday was my birthday? Because she was coming at me once again, when she said this shit, and said, you know, you don't even have the capacity to have a conversation with me to see if I'm mentally or physically okay. I hope you enjoy your basket cases. People who are constantly depressed, angry, sad, and spiraling. I hope you enjoy watching mentally ill people get arrested. I think I was growing out of you and whatever you've been sitting there doing for the last year anyway. You're not who you used to be. You've turned into exactly what you lied like you weren't. I hope you're happy and I hope it was worth it for you. I've never done anything but be grateful to you. That's why I responded like that. Good job clipping it out to make it look like you didn't really say anything and I just bit your head off. But that's not what the fuck happened. I was upset because you came at me. I wasn't supposed to be upset when you said this shit. This isn't just like, "Oh, I'm leaving and I don't wanna be around anymore." You're like, "Oh, I hope you enjoy watching mentally ill people get arrested." When you've been sitting there right with me watching everything that I've been watching for years and not saying a word about any of it being bad or wrong or not what you're about. It came out of nowhere. And the only reason you did this was because of the wrench, which is exactly why you said in the beginning. So, what exactly did I do wrong? Why do you think that she said that? She was talking about the wrench. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Now, I'm not even going to watch any more of her dumb shit about poetic justice because I just proved you can't believe what the fuck poetic justice was saying. She's clearly, like, you know, setting this shit up, leaving shit out, being dishonest. So I'll go over more of that later, but we're going to move on to the Kratos thing really quick because the bitch has already been on here for 4.5 hours. I am getting tired. It's 5 in the morning, so I probably should, you know, wrap this up soon and chill for a bit. But I want to make sure that we do go over this first, this last little bit. So let me pull up a couple of things real quick. I guess we'll start with this. No. No. All right. So, just a little reminder, just in case, you know, Hekate hasn't heard this. This is a video recording that Kratos, Darkness, who goes by Voiceless now, this is a recording that her man left, or made for someone. 21 hired, had this person hire them to do this. It was this whole thing they set up. It's a whole long thing. But basically, Kratos' partner and Kratos are into, I don't know, age play. And so this trigger warning, this is really gross, very upsetting, very disturbing. It's not long, but it is something that you just need to be aware of. If you want to, you know, pop off for a minute or mute for a minute, make sure you have headphones on. You don't want to be playing this where other people are going to hear it. So I'm going to play it really quick because I want Hekate to hear this. Since she's sniping or whatever she's doing, she can listen to this. This is your mod.
Every inch of you. Oh my, look at all the progress you're making. And just look how tiny you are. So absolutely delicious baby boy. Oh my, I could gobble you up in one bite. Speaking of biting, Ollie, let's see that delicious clit of yours. Ollie, my, no, that's not a clit anymore. Look at that, that's a big fat cock.
Okay, that's enough. I'm not playing any more of it. That's all you need to know. That's all you really need to hear, right? You get the point. You get the idea. It's between consenting adults, but it's weird. All right? I think we can all I don't know what else to say about it. It's uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. I wish I never had to listen to it. I wish I never had to be a part of it in any kind of way. Okay? But it is what it is. And it came out, and then people were trying to come at me for that because Kratos was a mod for me. I've never met this guy who made this recording, her partner. I've never talked to him. I don't know him in any kind of way. But apparently, I'm responsible for him because he's with her and she was a mod. But now, after I got rid of Kratos as a mod, they disappear for a couple months. They pop back up. Now they're under the name Voiceless. And next thing you know, they're a mod for Hekate. Now nobody has a problem with them being into things like that. Which is fine. Just don't come at me about it anymore then. If nobody cares, then nobody cares. But everybody seemed to care a lot when that person was tied to me. Now that they're tied to someone else, it don't matter. Pretty weird. So now let's see what Messica had to say about this, because she decided to go off last night on Greg the troll on his channel. So let's see. Let me find the part where it happened. All right, here we go. So this is Greg's stream. Let me find where it starts. This is Potato.
So keep the same energy. Just said, "Oh, Hussy's only about the money." For you, it's different. Yeah, I will never go on this channel again. You should change your thumbnail,
That's a good freaking.
Wait, that's the real Hussy. That's the real Hussy. Yo,
and what I
Well, we don't know for sure that 21 wrote that. So we can't say that for sure, but somebody did. Somebody that was in part of that little group wrote that, paid him to say it, and then took it and said, "Oh, look at this. This is really sick." Now, there is the other thing though, which is the teen breeding material thing, which is, she posted a lewd photo, I guess, on Reddit or somewhere, and the caption was teen breeding material, something about taking loads or dumping loads, and I don't know, it was gross. So it just seems like they're into that kind of thing, but you're going to hear more about it in a second because Messica is about to talk about all of it.
came up is because I wanted to talk to Voiceless.
Pussy.
I would
Yo,
like Voiceless to come on panel
nigga,
and ask why they
hop
think
on.
that it's okay that they're okay. Sorry, we're back at
Why
Hussy. I
don't?
apologize.
How about no? You're fine, Hussy. How about you hop on my
Yeah,
fucking
Hussy, come
panel?
over here.
Jessica,
Come
I
over
like
here,
your
Hussy,
game
where
we
you
had
can't
earlier,
block
and then it
people.
got
Come
derailed.
over here where you don't have a wrench, Hussy. Bring Carrie with you because
Yeah,
there's
bring
you don't
him,
got a fucking
everybody.
wrench. Bring it over here,
I'll
baby
go
doll.
away.
Bring it over here, baby doll.
Who's wanted me to talk to Hussy?
Jessica, I liked your game, and then it got derailed.
Hey, Hussy.
Potato, I'm not even here to attack you. I just am like, keep your energy. I don't even mind. I don't mind what you're doing, but
You know
it
what?
annoys me,
I'm
and I
not
like
doing
it,
anything. I'm just
bitch.
chilling. I'm doing
Potato's
nothing.
only gonna gift me 400 memberships, but you.
I just want
you
to
get
know.
your ass.
Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Voiceless,
No,
why do you think it's normal for your partner to post animal grape porn?
That's correct.
Why do you think it's
Jessica's got a
appropriate,
good point.
even
Like,
if someone is 19, when they're confused and say that their family has disowned them, to send them weird sexual gender affirmation audio? Why do you think it's normal to market yourself as teen breeding material? Why do you lie and say that someone made that post when the post is 2 years old and then you weren't exposed for a year prior? And fuck you for being a furry. And fuck you for being a furry. You're fucking weird. I don't think anyone should bully you. I don't think that you're necessarily do something illegal, but I think you should stop fucking crying about being blocked because what you're up to in my book is disgusting. Based on what I've seen, what you are up to is fucking gross, and I don't blame people for not wanting to fuck with you.
What about that Grig guy? Yeah, he's weird. Why did he say the N-word? Why did they give him the
So, Voiceless, I don't feel bad
Wait,
for
who
you.
is Voiceless?
Your attention seeking with the name Voiceless is attention seeking in itself. What you do and what you get down with, I'm not fucking about. And maybe people push you out for a reason. So stop fucking crying about it. Because people could make it a problem for you. More than it
Hussy,
already is. So
I
shut the
defended
fuck
your
up.
ass.
Wait,
You're
is this
weird and it's gross.
This guy?
Hussy. Oh, sorry. Go on. Hussy, I just want to say one thing. Hussy,
Well,
I
that's
defended your ass. I know you're listening to this right now. After I defended your ass and you fucking gaslit, yeah, I'm the real fucking Miss Hussy. I defended your ass
You
against
look way better
Yayo.
than Hussy, by the way. Much
I
younger,
know,
way more.
fucking slay.
I would
Thank you.
actually stick a banana in your butt, Greg. I would never want to see. I would never want to see Hussy spread asshole. I might peek at yours.
You can eat it, but no bananas in there.
I'll put a banana right in there. Way more than Hussy's.
But wait,
Chill. That's
All jokes
Potato's
aside.
imaginary husband.
bro.
Well, that's right, Jessica. That's my
Hussy,
husband.
what the fuck? I defended your ass.
Voiceless. That's your defense. Voiceless. Don't you know in other countries, Reddit, it's always red, baby doll. How come people found your post from 2 years ago, 2 years prior, and why do you try to pretend that it's fake? Why would someone set you up years in advance? Please explain
Why
that to
won't
me.
Hussy come on? Why is he so scared?
Posting
Has me
fucking
blocked.
dead cats with cum dripping out of them, talking about we're done with its asshole, now it's its mouth. I don't like that. I don't.
Now, this is the part I had not been aware of, or if that was something I don't remember ever seeing or hearing about, and I've saw and heard a lot when it comes to Kratos, because I was getting blamed for everything they were fucking doing. I don't know if this is true or not. I cannot confirm this. But again, that's bad. It's really bad.
And why do you try to pretend that it's fake? Why would someone set you up years in advance? Please explain that to me.
Hussy come on? Why is he so scared?
Posting
Has me
fucking
blocked.
dead cats with cum dripping out of them, talking about we're done with its asshole, now it's its mouth. I don't like that. I don't fuck with that shit.
What?
I don't fuck with your age play, mixed with the furry, mixed with the fucking bestiality, mixed with the zoophile shit, mixed with inviting your whoever, you know what I'm talking about, to furry conventions, going along with you guys. Fuck that shit. It's fucking gross and weird. Get the fuck out. And if you don't want to get out, that's fine, but I'm going to keep talking about it. It's gross.
Hey guys, show proof.
Do you want me to show proof?
Show proof.
Guess what? Voiceless, I don't want you bullied. I don't want you bullied. And if I show proof, a lot of people will have a problem with you. So you should shut the fuck up.
AJ, I'm the real Miss Hussy. Oh, these people are terrible. This Greg guy. Was this Greg guy?
If anybody wants it, feel free to contact me because I don't want to make this person's life any harder because I'm not saying what they're doing is illegal. I'm saying it's fucking weird, gross, dark, perverted, and I don't want you around me. And I don't blame anyone for not wanting you around them. If you would like me to advertise it to a larger community, I will.
Any thoughts, Hussy?
If you're asking you to show proof, then I'm sure they will have an explanation. I don't believe your I've watched your video. I've compared all of it. And me as a person, I think you're fucking disgusting. And that's all I'm saying. Thank you. If anybody would like it, feel free to email me, shutupandleave@gmail.com. My Twitter is Jesse. I don't know what the fuck my Twitter is. Bitch, find me and I'll send it to you. If they would like me to make it public on my channel, I can, but I don't want them to be harassed. I just want them to stop crying about it when they're fucking gross. And fuck anyone. Fuck anyone who doesn't think that shit is gross.
Yeah, Hussy, you lost.
I have no proof. Okay, voiceless. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
They ended the stream. That's funny. That's funny. I made him end the stream. That's funny. Oh, wait. No, wait. Is he still live? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He ended the stream. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Pussy, 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 pussy. Pussy, pussy,
Look at this
pussy,
weirdo. He is
Tasha,
so weird.
Tasha, I know you don't. I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm triggered right now by them because I have the balls to run my mouth. Show it. You've run your mouth more than anyone. I will post the video. Voiceless, I will gladly post the video. I don't care about your explanations. The things that I've seen. So the things that I've seen, regardless of what you say back, are people get blocked for less. People look at Capone. Look at Capone as an example. Capone was fucking
Cernian, that's Greg. That's the idiot that we did that stream with last night on Hussy's channel. He's a troll. That's all he is. He's just a troll.
Like barred, blackballed in Girl World, right? For what? Going in various chats and being shady. The shit that I've seen, I'm telling you, people will kick you the fuck out. They're not fake. They're not fake. Why would someone set them up years in advance? Please tell me.
All right, Jessica, are you done? You've been running.
Greg and Hussy.
Oh, hi, Hussy.
Hi. So
Hey, Hussy.
Cheers, Hussy.
Hi, Potato. Hi, Ricky.
Yeah, so I think the first thing I gotta ask is.
I don't even know what this is.
You look a little starstruck, and I get it.
No, it's not starstruck. I just
Hussy,
want to
you look
know
famous
what's
right now.
What's your problem with me, Hussy? Because I defended you the first time, and then all I fucking heard was you were just fucking talking shit on me to AJ. Like, what the fuck?
Where did you defend me?
The first time against Yado. Yado was talking shit on you, and I was like, "Why are you talking shit on Hussy?" And I was like,
First of all, I know you can say Hussy because you say it all the time.
Yeah, I call you Hussy.
You call me Hussy. Okay. So you defended me that one time because I was right. But what does that mean? I can't criticize you when I see you do things wrong?
You criticize me, but you literally just gaslit AJ. And
Okay, I think she says more about Kratos. Hold on.
To not make me that it.
I agree with
People attacking. There were Carrie.
No, I know.
There was a lot going on at the time that surrounded. So that specific incident, I don't. I see Hussy's concerns.
AJ had just been porn bombed.
No,
like
I get it. It would have been different. But what I heard was you. Okay, look, there was a stream, right? That you. Okay, Hussy, whatever. Hussy was part of. That was literally telling AJ to not mod me. It would have been different. He's like, okay, look, this Greg guy, we don't know him, right? Like I came there through a Hormaxer.
Okay, why do you care about being modded?
Hold on, Potato. I'll tell you.
Potato, why did you tell everybody we forced you to call Hussy and that we were all talking shit on you
Okay,
after
hold
you
on,
said you were
we'll get
having
to
a
that.
nice
Why
time?
didn't you tell Hussy you said you hated everyone on
One at a
panel before
time.
you
Hold
went
up,
up
hold up.
there?
I'm glad Hussy came on. This is like the first time I can actually.
Yes, I'm not trying to even.
With
Sorry,
Hussy.
I'll
And
mute
by the
myself.
way, let me
Never
just
leave
tell
money on
Jessica
the panel.
Messica. I want to tell Jessica Messica that PFP. There's no photoshopping. That is me.
I'm sorry, you're beautiful, gorgeous
Yeah,
Hussy.
That-
I
that's
apologize.
unfiltered? No, come on. That is filtered. That's
It is
not
very good lighting. I apologize
You're
for
saying there's
saying
no filter in
your
there?
profile picture's fake.
There's absolute. I was in the Uber. I was in the Uber going to the club, and I had the
Okay.
lighting on, but there is no.
Okay, you're a bad bitch.
Bitch.
Greg and
That's why I didn't post a video of it. I don't fuck with you, bitch.
No, I
Period.
don't want to see that shit either.
Hold up, that's crazy shit. I was just like, it clearly wasn't
Who the
me.
fuck is bullying you? I'm one person having an
Hold up,
opinion.
just
That's why I
one
didn't
quick-
post
I
a video
promise,
about
we'll
your
get
ass
to it.
voiceless.
We'll
I
get
think you're
to it.
fucking creepy and weird. I don't fuck with furries. I don't fuck with people who post pictures of dead cats with cum dripping out of them. I don't fuck with all that. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with you, bitch.
No, I
Period.
don't want to see that shit
Hold
either.
up, that's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. I don't endorse that. But wait, so they said that whatever, but I was like, it wasn't even me, right? Like I even asked AJ, what happened was I was like, are you sure you want to mod me? She's like, yeah, I do. I was like, okay, but I would be a good mod. Now, obviously, I know some people wouldn't, they might not know me. That's
Oh my
fine.
God, shut up.
Like this.
I have another issue with him. Why did you dox your husband?
Who said I
Oh
doxed her
yeah,
husband?
what's that?
though?
What's up with that? I
We
heard
saw
that
Oh, who
too.
said I never doxed her husband though? Who said I doxed her husband?
In your
Do you have
chat.
evidence that I doxed her husband?
It was
GP
Where's
showed
the
up
evidence? Can you present the evidence several times? Internet could show proof.
Greg. So chat, and I don't know who.
Somebody husband's name. You know,
When's the docs?
Because
They could have done it silently. They could have done it on a sock account. They put a spotlight on.
hold on, that wasn't from Party City. Drink more than.
Slept with more.
Interesting answer.
That's interesting. You can't see as me being
I
doxxed.
can't see it. I'm legally blind. I can't see that.
Are you though? Okay. I have to be careful.
Hussy, do
when
the
I say
John
you.
Cena thing.
But
y'all
right?
Like you sip. Okay.
I don't know who Witty.
And like it was almost talked about, but never fully talked about, and that's I guess what I'm curious about more so than your interactions with Noodles.
I
And that's
don't
just
think too much. Yeah, I met him one time. He came over. We did a stream.
What have you found?
Love your.
so I used to watch Coffee.
Hold on. I think there's a little bit more, guys.
But
Hold
it's
on.
just like Hussy.
Hussy.
When I said it, sorry. Okay. So of course it's absorbed,
but you also
and of course all of her viewers are not going to agree with me. But I'm talking about other people that might have watched you are not going to because she's so fucking boring and annoying. That's all.
That's
Gary
fine.
is pretty annoying.
That's fine. Y'all.
Yeah,
could
well,
be-
you sure do
y'all
talk
And
could
she
about
has
it.
my name in her mouth.
I'm so annoying. I'm so boring. I'm so all of these things, yet people keep watching. I don't know what it is.
Too. Like, come on.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, right? A view is a view. So if you're hate watching, then I guess you're hate watching. It's going to be a view either way.
Oh, what are you talking about? Jessica constantly talks about Carrie. She wants
Yes, I do.
But Carrie's literally like she's mad. I said the
I
N-word.
do, but Hussy, you don't understand that I have people sending me stuff left and right, people sending me archives of her, timestamp archives. I can't even listen to her to do a stream to drag her the way I want to because I can't even.
Good. That's my power, bitch. I'm so fucking annoying. So that way people like you can't just, turn me into content because it's just too painful for you to even listen to.
Listen to her ass because it's so like tiring for me.
Don't.
Cougs would have a
I
field
promise you. Hussy,
Then don't, bitch. No one fucking cares. Don't watch it. Bye.
I have like
Fuck out.
at
Nobody
least like
wants you
5
around here
streams worth of
anyway.
shit I could do about her
All right, let me-
if I
okay.
felt like it.
You know
And
what?
just
I'm
having the
entitled-
stomach listening to her is like so
I'm
painful
entitled
to me.
your opinion, but I just want to make something very clear. She does not want people's IDs. She does not.
Yes, they do. Hussy, I have screenshots. Are you not aware?
You need to provide those screenshots because we have never took or asked for anyone's ID or address or anything like that. So stop. It's a picture in their YouTube name. Their YouTube name, what they go by over here. That's not a fucking dox.
As of 3 days ago, she's still asking for them, Hussy. 3 days ago.
So she's
And you too. What just happened with Sam and Yaba? What did they just do to everyone? And I'm not calling you a doxer, but these people don't understand what could be dangerous about that, and you should stop that shit. And she should not be making a Discord where that's encouraged, because they're obviously...
It's not fucking encouraged, dumbass. If you're in the chat and I've ever asked for your ID or for your address, please put a 1 right now. If I've ever asked for your address or your ID, put a 1 in the chat.
Stupid if they think that's normal or sane behavior, period. It's so fucking bad. Why? That is okay, but the fact that I've doxed someone before, or I know I'm coming from a place of experience when I say that it's not safe to do that or smart to do that. Fucking nobody should normalize it. It's not normal to take mass amounts of people's information.
Why so much you have to say to us? Why don't you go to
Because she's still doing it. Azria openly does it. Azria openly is doing it out of revenge.
Carrie's in the chat.
Do not give people the guise of safety when it's not safe. Azria is not pretending people are safe.
If Carrie in the chat,
it's fucking bad, period. So then Azria shouldn't do it and Carrie shouldn't do it. So if you want to tell Azria not to do it, tell Carrie to stop doing that shit.
I'll let anybody up.
Carrie, hold on. But if Carrie comes up, Jessica's going to start screaming, and she's not going to get.
I'll moderate. I'll be fair. If people get too crazy, I'll put you guys backstage, and then I'll let you guys on. Look, I'm pretty fair. Carrie, you have my name in your mouth. You call me Grit.
Do you want Carrie? Carrie, are you about to do another will interview? Carrie, are you about to do another will interview?
I explained that already to you guys, so y'all know what the story behind that is. And frankly, Jessica, it's none of your fucking business. I don't have to run things by you before I do what I do. Okay?
Carrie, are you about Carrie, you know why it's not safe? Because I know.
Hey, are you about to send alcohol to a fucking raging alcoholic? For the lulz? Isn't that what you did, Jessica Messica? Want to fucking lecture everybody else and sit on your fucking high horse about what's right and taking advantage of vulnerable fucking people. You don't think a fucking raging alcoholic sending her fucking alcohol that she's not a fucking vulnerable person too? Yeah.
That you're about to do another will interview. Motherfuckers are in your Discord. Stop giving people the feeling that they are safe when they're fucking not. Go do it.
She sent it to Null. Not Josh. She sent it to Null. Naked and laughing. Queen Cobra.
I'll moderate.
Interview, bitch. You're about to,
I'll
right,
moderate.
Bitch? You're about to,
Carrie,
right, bitch?
If you want to
go talk
come
to Will
up,
again.
I'll let
go
you come
continue
up.
to talk to Will and his minor brother, Carrie.
Okay. Okay. I don't even know what that's about, but okay. I will moderate. Okay. Somebody dropped off. Okay. So this is a picture of Danielle.
And for the record, I've never talked to Zachary ever, which is the person that's a minor. I have never talked to him ever.
Boxing. I'll try to zoom in because he's gonna say, "Oh, well, that's too small." Okay, I'll zoom in. So, can people confirm? And I did check that this is the real Danielle. So let me screen share real quick. Hi guys, please did you a favor. I zoomed in. It says Carrie's mom.
What is the contact?
Box me. Then AJ, you can ask me comments, and then that's called.
I come dumpster somewhere else, you fucking bitch. I don't want.
All right, here's the last little bit that I'm going to show.
Lies.
Put that up there, right?
Did you
think about it?
Voiceless. I said I will speculate if I fucking feel like it.
Hold up.
I didn't say I will run with known lies. I'm allowed to try to figure out who the fuck someone is, you dumb bitch. Go fucking post some more animal great porn. Go call yourself a teen cum dumpster somewhere else, you fucking bitch. I don't want you around. It's gross. Even me, Carrie and me even agree on that shit, bitch. You're fucking sick. You're fucking sick, Voiceless. You're sick.
Hold up. Okay.
let's go back to that. So yeah, I mean, I've been doxxed many times. I've never the worst I said is I'll do black magic on AJ. Ooh, let me get my tarot cards. Like, come on, really? No, Carrie, just come up. Just come up. Come on, just Carrie. I'll try to mediate.
Carrie,
Look,
shut the fuck up. You don't care who likes you or not. That's why you do
Jess,
stream after
come
stream
on.
after stream after stream
I
after
get
stream
it,
after
Jess.
stream
Well,
after
come on,
stream.
Jess,
Every
Jess,
time
Jess,
someone
Jess.
says they don't like you, why you think
Yes, and you're gonna cover it, you're gonna talk about it, you're gonna watch it, and you're gonna be here for all of it, aren't you?
Kamikaze's
Yes.
attacking you just because she wanted to call someone out
Okay,
for
Carrie.
spreading lies? You care so much about who
Carrie,
fucking likes you or
yes.
not. Admit it,
Guys.
bitch. Just fucking admit it. It's human nature. Stop
Look, the
saying you don't
second man
care.
on
And I'll
screen,
never stop saying I
okay?
don't want you here, bitch, because you're fucking boring.
Carrie,
and
I don't
fake.
like you. Why do you, why, yeah, Carrie, I want to hear why you hate Grig. Is it because I get the end pass? Okay, cool. Maybe I'm racially insensitive. Doesn't mean I'm racist. Some
He just said he gets the in pass.
people don't like when I say it, but I own it. I don't try
What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, I don't try to hide me saying nigga.
You cry
instead of
about it for
Carrie.
content and reinforce your hug box.
Yeah, what I
bitch.
don't get, okay, Hussy, right? Carrie deleted her saying it and she was already clipped, and then she tried to like just admit you said it. Like, I own it. I'm not racist.
I did admit I said it, dumbass.
Just so I say it. Like, that's how I talk. I'm from Philly.
Carrie, if you don't care if people like you, why do you post
barely
pictures
admitted-
that
yeah, she did
don't
an
look like you?
apology
If you don't
after
care if people approve of you, then cam the fuck up. Turn your
She did
camera
an
on,
apology
Carrie.
after
I'll put mine on
G2
too.
and,
Let's both
like,
put our cams on
prodded
right now.
her,
If you don't care what
gave
the
her
fuck people
love.
think about you, turn it
Well,
on.
okay, brought
Turn
him
your
up. Please,
camera on if you don't care what people think about you, Carrie. Turn it on right now with me. We'll both do it right now.
Carrie,
I'm
look,
laying
come
right
on.
in bed looking crazy.
Look, if
Turn
Carrie
that shit the
comes
fuck
up,
on. We'll
have
all
to
turn our
enforce-
shit on.
I'll have to be in. I'll have to moderate a little bit because screen matches are fun, but we have to keep this a little bit productive. But look, like, I mean, the arguments.
God. Yeah, spoiler, I don't go on. And on that note, I think we've heard enough of this and her yelling. So we might watch more of this stuff. We didn't like watch all of anything because we would be here all day and night. So, but I think I covered all of the bigger stuff that I wanted to. Obviously, we didn't get to AJ's stream. Womp womp womp. We will eventually, or we'll probably talk about it on Hussy's stream, honestly, in a little bit. So if we don't, I'll cover it on mine later. But I'm gonna go get a little bit of rest, hopefully chill. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for 5 hours. I hope that it was a good time. Yeah, I think we learned a lot here tonight. I think we learned a lot. So Shanny and Rev are trying to get $500 to wear diapers. And we learned that Hekate and Poetic Justice are willing to lie and bend the truth. And Jessica Messica really doesn't like Kratos. And so I wonder what Hekate thinks about that. Hekate, are you going to keep Voiceless as a mod? You got Jessica Messica as a mod and Voiceless as a mod. I'm interested in seeing just how that's going to play out. So we'll be here for it. I'll have the popcorn ready. I hope you guys all have a great day, and I'll see you on the next one. I love you guys. Bye.